Morning gamers, what's up? How's it going? Poop2, Kaneko, Zeno, Holloway, good morning everybody. Reroll gang is here, what's going on? Soldons, good morning, how's it going? How's everyone doing? I'm excited. I feel like yesterday was very encouraging. The testing of my new random bullshit that I added went well. Yeah, feeling good. Maybe if I just check Gleba and Aquilo before the game like gets too far in, maybe we'll do better. Instead of getting to an Aquilo 4 seconds green and then losing 8 minutes. That'd be cool. We rolling. Anyway, let's see what happens. So Biter Battles, we got our asses kicked. As expected. As we expected to get our asses kicked. We did get our asses kicked. But it was fun. We've analyzed it. I obviously played terrible. I got a tile off when doing the... I don't know how it happened. I got like a tile off when doing the labs. Actually, I do know how it happened in retrospect. I made the buffer for iron 1 tile too big, and then it threw everything off, and it just like, it took so long to fix that it really messed things up. It was not good. Honestly, we played every single other game on the south, and that was our first game on the north. And I think it just building on the north like messed me up right away, and I just like was having a hard time finding all the pieces. I should have practiced more in other orientations. That's a my bad. Yo, Killahu, thank you for the 70 streak gamer. Tried to download the blueprints yesterday, but I couldn't open them. Do I need something specific? You have to be on the right, maybe on the right version of the game. Now again, they're Auntie's blueprints, so if you download Auntie's blueprints, you have to open them up in a notepad file. Before, like, you have to fully download them, open them in a notepad file, copy, go into the game and import, and probably be on the same version of the game maybe, so 2.0.77. But you shouldn't need anything specific other than like Space Age. You need like Factorio and Space Age. And then to just, yeah, open a notepad file and do it. Damn, that is really, really good iron. Like really stellar iron, but no copper and no coal, so really bad. I'll try tonight, thanks. Yeah, no worries. If you check Gleba and Aquilo, there'll be more re-rolling. Yeah, well, I'd rather re-roll a bit more than play 3 hours and then be like, oh, oops. Apparently Aquilo is going to kill this run. Oopsie. Actually, something I did want to maybe look at, because I still hit a yellow science limit, is, I wanted to change my stupid blueprint, I think. This guy. Science 1, Science 2. I think I'm just gonna give these a... I'll leave it at that, and I'll disconnect them.
Nice.
Yeah, I just want those to work, like, no matter what. I think I just want those to work no matter what. And then, the others, I think I'm fine with the limits that they have, because I'm never limited on the others. I'm always limited on the yellow. Okay. Cool. Very dumb. I also should reset all my books because they are not reset. Main to 1-1. This to here. When every single book is at the very, very end. Doesn't happen often. Yep. Okay. Now we're ready. Yo, Matt Vay, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Okay, every book reset. Now we're good to go. Whoop whoop. Soldons, thank you for the 35 streak. Thank you very much. Anybody who survived yesterday with a streak is an impressive person. Because I'm sure we killed a few streaks by streaming twice in the same day across quite a large time span. Good morning and good luck. Evgeny, thank you very much. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-dum-bum. Nope. Nope. Was there always a border around the camera? No. There was not always a border around the camera, so you can see it a little larger here. As I move it around. Amanda added a really nice border like that to her stream, and I was like, ooh, jealous. Make one for me. And she made one for me too. And I like it. The border's good. Yeah, I like it. I think it looks good. Saved mine. I was awake at 6 a.m. annoying you with a single pay attention before turning it off until the end of the match. Oh, you turned it off. Thank you. Yeah, I heard it get redeemed a few times, and I was just like, I'm not allowed, guys. Like, I can't look at those. Sorry. That's a crazy high amount of rocks. Is it too many? Are they in the right place? I pretty much have no choice but the patch over there to go get them. Bing, 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 bing. Yep. Yep. Boop. 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 Yeah. Okay. Patch wide here, I guess. Let's say right there. And then this guy can go right into the rocks. Oh, it's right into the rocks, like big time too. Big time. Take a screenshot. I don't know. Have to venture over there and get a lot of those rocks. Yep. Whoops. Okie dokie. Oh boy. I think it's actually fine. I think I can get through that number of rocks and be okay with it. Now the trees are bad. They will all have to be gotten with power later, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I'd really like to specifically target rocks that are on this mess. Not the ones I'd rather get that are a little closer. Yep. Big rock. Back and forth. Just keep crafting queue going. Yep. Let's just get this one and go back. Losing crafting time by running so far. Yep. We'll be back. I'll get all the rocks. It'll be okay. Yep. Good. Not sure about this map. I think it seems pretty decent. That should keep me going for a while. Surter. Okay, all of these need to go. Yeah, I get the impression I'm pretty slow here. Over 4 minutes, and I don't have the entire iron finished, which is pretty bad, actually. We'll see what the lab timings are. I'm mostly concerned about trees, because they're pretty far away. Not loving that. Not loving that. 1 box, 2 box. Yep. Okie dokie. You. Okay, more rocks. Just try to get up to the lake early, I guess. Given the amount of rocks I'm going to be chopping, that shouldn't be too hard. So many rocks. Oh my god. Hello, Derek. Yo, what's up, user? Doctor, how you doing? Good morning. Good luck building. Thank you very much. Pop, 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 pop. Will the battle for 3rd place happen in Better Battles? I do not know. I actually legitimately do not know. Auntie thinks it's a possibility, so we're still kind of like talking about, you know, our plans and how the match went and what we can do to improve things, and so it's possible. Auntie certainly is preparing for that. Hey. 20 more crafting, so 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. And then, yep. Bing, 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 and bing. Good. See what more I can take out of here before I'm done crafting everything. Yep. Where's my stone? Wish straight up above on the way to power. That's fine. That is not that hard to get to. Ah. Okay. Shit. Not feeling like I'm gonna make it in a very timely fashion. Maybe a lot of stuff not running. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, not a single tree chopped yet, and red, not really good. Really not good. Okay, you have 2 bottles. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I have to take a very significant L here. Let's see. Is the map good enough? Those iron patches to the left. It might be too big even. Might be too big. That was Gleba. Gleba's really bad. That's enough for me. Gleba's really bad. Give me a parachute. Give me a parachute and call it a warm-up. I think the distance to the lake was just really long. Prep a dedicated 30 seconds to look for issues would pay off. I mean, it would slow things down to take 30 seconds and look for issues. It would pay off in the sense that you would know more quickly if you want to play the map, like looking at Gleba and looking at Aquilo, but I prefer to analyze those things while I play, because I think it saves time. think it saves time. Here, have a parachute. Thanks. Never's at one point. How do I get more copper while literally standing on a broken copper belt? Auntie said that Nephrim's listen, I'm not gonna pick apart my team. I played like shit. I played terrible. So like, in no way am I picking apart my team here. I did not do good. Did I hear that pay attention redeem? By the way, I don't even know if it played a sound. Anyway, I played terrible. But I think at some point in the match we were low on coal a lot. And I think there was like a section of like 8 drills that... Yeah, I heard it. Okay, it did work. Thank you. What did you hate about Gleba? There weren't enough purple plants, which is what made the PB really bad too. Or not the PB, but the one I did yesterday really bad. Anyway, I think Nephrim's had a section of like 8 coal drills where he was trying to drag a belt through a power pole and didn't have any undergrounds, and he just walked away and didn't like... He just assumed he had undergrounds and didn't check and walked away. And I think we were running like 8 coal drills short for like a long time. Like a very long time. But again, I have no, like, it's hard. Biter battles is hard. You're focused on a lot of things, and I played like shit, so I don't really have a leg to stand on to criticize my teammates for what they did or didn't do, because I did not do well. You've played well, but a bit worse than the previous game. Oh man, it's so funny because we did a practice run like literally right before that run, and it was our best run ever. We had like yellow signs up at like 52 minutes. It was really good. It felt like strong. I was like, okay, we're ready. And then we flipped to the north instead of the south, and I was like, my whole brain got, I don't know, discombobulated. We played south every other match. I don't know. I think we assumed we were south. We always practiced south, and then that was our first game to the north, and it's like, I didn't practice the north as much, and I certainly didn't practice northwest. Probably my least practiced direction, so it really fucked with my head. I made like a 1 tile error, and it like cost me 2 minutes. But like Auntie and I were messaging back and forth. He's like, yeah, you did screw up the labs, but like it didn't cost us any resources. So like, yeah, the labs didn't go up super fast. Whatever, not a big deal, because we still had all the resources coming in. So like the mistake didn't cost us any like production technically. And he's not wrong. Like when I did finally finish the labs, I was like rich as hell. I went to pick up all the buffers so I could keep crafting and do stuff. And I was like, holy shit, these are loaded. And I never have that much material, and it was kind of like a speed run where you're going really slow. Like, you know, you're going really slow in a speed run when you have everything you need. Like if you just have everything you need, it's like, okay, I must be going slowly. Like you would never have an abundance like this unless you're going super slow. The intermediate mall bends cost you like 30 seconds. Low power costs you 20 minutes. Yeah. So we were like, I was telling it, like, okay, so low power, yeah, our power plant, like, there's some things you get very compartmentalized. You get very compartmentalized in, like, what you're doing. So, like, power was, like, it's not my job. It's Auntie and Nephrim's do power. I don't even look at it. I expand the base as fast as I possibly can. They are going to give me power. And it's, like, I don't know if, like, I was telling Auntie, like, if expanding power is, like, challenging or something that you guys like don't have time to do, I was like, I could easily I could go do it. I can like leave the base and go expand power, but it was like always, I don't know whose job it was between them. I think they like juggled it back and forth, but yeah, in some capacity it was their job. Now the other thing is, like, I was telling Auntie we could add a solid fuel power plant, like if getting more coal on the map is challenging, because we were very coal limited, and also like Zaspar did assembler 2s on military science, which I always thought we should do 2, but Auntie was concerned about the coal and the iron cost, particularly the coal. And I said, we could easily add like 1 more refinery. Getting more oil for Nephrims is usually not a problem with how many refineries we're going to, and we could just add 1 more refinery and do a solid fuel power plant, and I could put it behind the base, where it's like very easy for me to build. Like I'm routing back there when I do advanced oil, so like I could just start when I build advanced oil, build a section of the cracking for light that does solid fuel instead of crack, and then make a small power plant at the back of the base. It wouldn't take a lot to generate enough power. Like the base isn't using a crazy amount of power. It wouldn't take a lot to give us a little more power, at least to get us to the point we can place the laser turret. And then if you want, you can always just remove it later if you felt like you needed the oil for something else. I don't know. Anyway, It's hard to know. It's always a mind bender when I don't have enough of everything is a good sign rather than bad. It's true, Herky. No, like if you are like, unless the map is just really bad and you're overusing belt or some, you know, some niche case, generally it's true. If you don't have enough of stuff, it probably means you're getting faster and your base can't supply your speed anymore. It's such a funny bottleneck chase with Factorio speedruns. Like, as you get faster, your base can't supply you anymore. So then you need to make the base bigger, but still build it just as fast as you used to build it. It's like, same thing with all the duct tape I'm doing to the front side of the base. It's like, okay, now I have to drag an extra iron lane, and I have to upgrade the on patch, add more drills to it, add more of this, that, and I have to do all of that at the same speed I used to do not doing that. It's like, it's a bizarre bottleneck chase for sure. Perhaps not one list to listen to the Doe's commentary on. Oh, I mean, she probably shit all over me. It's fine. I was shitting on myself, dude. I could not figure out that friggin' lab situation. I don't know why. It just fucking melted my head. It just melted my brain. But yeah, the power thing, I don't know. I don't know why we were low power for so long. Our power plant, like, it was so funny looking at the other team's power plant. It was enormous. Absolutely enormous. It was like the meme of like you and the guy she tells you not to worry about. Like, that power plant was fucking choice. Very choice power plant. Dumb question. I'm trying to make the 40-hour achievement. Do people set up trains and stations for each thing? Normal resources? I mean, Daniel, you can play any way you want. There's definitely people that play the game where they set up trained outposts to bring in specific resources. Absolutely, that is a thing. And if playing that way gives you joy, you can play that way, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's really close, but the early patches are so mixed. Darn. Really, really close, that one. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the map that you're playing on, Daniel, and it depends, like, what your goals are. But yeah, it's not abnormal to set up like a train outpost on a patch of ore that is bringing that ore to a main base in some capacity. That is very normal. Hey Derek, Biter Battles was fun yesterday. Thank you very much, Laser Liker. As long as you build the oil this time. Details was not Nephrem's thing yesterday. Finally put together a template overlay. Yeah, I gotta cut out. Got a cutout here. The cutout helps. I like the cutout. Fan of having the cutout back. Anyway, you know, honestly though, like, I think our team did the best we could with how much effort we put into it. Like, I feel really bad for the mistake I made setting up labs, because I just feel bad. I don't usually make mistakes like that. I usually have it very ironed out, and like, I fixed it, but I just feel bad. I messed things up, and it's like not a good feeling. That being said, I think if our team had gotten like another couple weeks, because like we were like 3 weeks behind. There was like 3 weeks of teams like prepping and then doing matches that we just didn't have. And so like we lost early because like you saw the first match. We didn't know what we were doing. It was like literally Auntie's back from vacation, Nephrem's coming back from vacation. We haven't practiced a single time. We barely have a plan. Go. And it was messy. And I knew we were going to get our asses kicked on that one. Now, I think like the speed at which we were able to like develop something workable and improve was good. I think it's possible that if we had a couple more weeks to like refine and play more, maybe we could have kept up. I think there was like I actually think even in the match yesterday, I think our early and mid game kept up, if not outperformed. Like, I think that part all went fine. I think our early game was really strong. I think we had better plate production. I think we hit blue science timings totally fine, even through my cacophony of disastrous errors. I think we still hit our science timings perfectly fine. I think just our late game was bad, like really bad. And our late game was bad in the sense that we didn't play well, but we also just didn't have a late game enough plan. Like, the other team has really well executed defense. We do not. They have a really good plan for the late game. We do not. And I think that stuff kind of hurt us quite a bit. Is the template been moved to cardstock yet? No, it's still just paper. Still just paper. It was a great game. The re-rolling was hilarious. Yeah, the re-rolling was really fun. Yeah, I honestly think that we should have, just for the fun of it, we should have planned a military rush strategy and just kept re-rolling in like all the good maps and forced them to play a terrible map. I think that actually could have worked better for us. I really do. Just laminate the paper. I will eventually. Merb, thanks for all the entertainment. Thank you for watching all the entertainment. Appreciate you. Yo, Abramus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That map is tantalizing, but the iron is really, really far south. A lot of it, but it's far away. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Zasper was having a bit of an existential crisis with the maps. Oh yeah, no, yo, TCT NATO, how you doing? Abramus, hello. Yeah, I actually think it would have been fun if we kept the map control, because I mean, if you were listening, like, we were prepared to run our same strategy on bad maps where we had to like shift the base around, and like I think in our heads it was like, well, you know, it's possible that doing this like throws them off enough that it gives us an edge. Like maybe they won't be able to adjust as well as we adjust. But I think in all reality, we should have forced a really bad map if we could, and have like a military send strategy kind of like in our back pocket. Like, okay, if we hypothetically, if we can force a terrible map, like a really terrible map, we should be ready to like go all military. Fuck, the iron on this is incredible, but there's no 4 copper unless I put the base way too high. Damn. You know what? There's no patch on this either. The coal's far away from the copper. So it didn't matter. It did not matter. They were talking about landfilling the little lake on one map. Oh my god, that's so cursed. That's so cursed. Slav, I watched the Better Battle VOD. Such a fun game mode. It was fun. It was fun. I would like to participate in tournaments again because it was enjoyable. I did like it a lot. How big is the cutout? Can you draw it on screen so we can see? Yeah. Let me just here, I'll just get a map. So this is the one I was gonna play. Okay, let's put this right here. So whoops. Hold on, let's put this here. Just trying to get my draw dock to be about full screen. Okay, so I'm gonna draw what is roughly the shape of the map. So the cutout is basically that. That is essentially the base. Let me just make sure that that's actually, I have it a little smaller than that. It's probably more like this. I think I had the resolution wrong. It's probably more like the inner one. A little more like the inner one. I think my draw dock screen was too big. Anyway. Yeah. A little bit smaller than what I drew. Just a little bit. Sergo, how you doing? Hello. Is there going to be a third place match? Anti thinks possibly. We don't know. I don't know, I should say. I don't know. Anti thinks that there could be, yes. So I think we have to prepare for that. We'll see if Anti wants me to take a share of power plant expansion duty. I still think it would not be that hard to just add a little power plant behind the base, depending on what the base gives you. But like, especially if you have a lot of oil, like it would be so easy to add solid fuel from light oil back there. So easy to do that. And then just pump off the excess and turn it into petrol, which I mean, the only risk to doing that is you don't have enough petroleum to make all the plastic that you need, but you're gonna have a lot more petroleum to make plastic if your power is green than if your power is yellow. I know that for sure. I know that for sure. Thank you. That was good for science. No worries. No worries. Hi, Derek. GG yesterday. Don't beat yourself about it. The other team was a machine. Yeah, no, I mean, I played really bad and I feel terrible because I really made a big mistake coming into the main base, and I just don't do that often, and it sucked. And I felt bad in the moment. I was like really down on myself. But you know, at the same time, like, Anti pointed out, it's like, even though I made those mistakes, it's like it didn't hurt production. Like production was running that whole time, and so it's not a big deal. Like the labs start a little bit later, whatever, and our science caught up. So like I don't think that mistake is why we lost. I think the reason we lost is just, well, the other team is like, yeah, they were a well-oiled machine of 3 players that are all executing at a very, very high level at their jobs. And I think ultimately it's the late game. Like I really think it's the late game that kills us every time, because I think our early and mid game is really strong, and I think we do that part well, and our production numbers are high. But then when the base gets too big, we yellow out on power for like 20 minutes, which is like, you can't really win. Like you can't. Like if your power is yellow that long, like you're not gonna win. It's like it's already over. So yeah, I don't know if this is a map that can be played. The coal rocks are not where I want them. I want them up higher. I can't seem to make that happen. I'm just pushing them further away. I don't think this map is good though. I'm gonna just avoid it. I think it's the concerns I have on this map are the 4 copper, and the copper in general are really, really far away, and the patch was gonna be way back. Ba-ba-bum. Crazy how cutout is like 1/4 of the map preview. Thank you for showing. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, oh, it's big. Yeah, like if I hold it up on the screen, it's almost a quarter of the screen. It's pretty large. Yeah. Yo, Jasper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Good morning, Francisco. What's up? Ghosty talked about the idea of a 3rd place match if the teams are up for it. Yeah, I think we're up for it. Yeah. Biter kiting seems important for all the random problems you guys all ended up having. You did recover well. Yeah, I think we did recover well. I think, yeah, their strategy for dealing with biters is like well beyond ours. Like the way they have like the flamer and laser turret section set up, and like I think that the way they expand steel, we also need to be doing. Like we are always super limited on steel, especially to make all the laser turrets. Like they had like a lot of laser turrets set up, and every time Anti's like, we get yellow science, and Anti's like, okay, make 24 laser turrets. It's like, dude, 24 laser turrets is like, you know, that's hundreds of steel. Like we don't have it. Like where's the steel coming from? Like, we already don't have enough steel just to make the yellow science, and then he wants like 24 laser turrets. Like, dude, like there's no steel for that. It does not exist. So I think that, and like upgrading steel the way they did is really nice, because you don't need a lot of red belt. It's just a little bit of red belt and some steel furnaces. I think that's absolutely the way to go. You need to upgrade your steel. Yeah, I don't know where the iron comes from, but like you need more steel in order to not only do yellow science, but also make the laser turrets. You have to do it. Dalvos was saying before the game that you're going to be low on steel. They have some extra steel strat. Yeah, no, it's true. And he's absolutely right. Every single time we practiced, I felt this. It's like we have no steel left. It's gone. It's all gone. And you're trying to do everything. You're trying to make yellow science to be offensive. You're trying to make laser turrets to be defensive, and you just can't do both. And like, yeah, the extra steel strat's strong. It's good. I just noticed the live stream thumbnail still contains Talkit control units. Time for an update. Oh yeah, maybe that. Yeah, that live screen, that thumbnail is definitely very old. Yeah, I should update it. Blood Fox, random chatter here. I watch your streams on occasion. Is there lore behind your thumbnail, or you just don't want to use a new photo? 2 thumbnail questions. Honestly, updating YouTube thumbnails for live streams is like a pain in the ass. I really would prefer there be no thumbnail and it just like grabs a screen grab from the stream. The weird thing is, and maybe you guys can tell me how to fix this, because I can't figure it out. As soon as like the very first ever YouTube live stream that I had put a thumbnail on, it now YouTube will not let me like go with no thumbnail. Like I want to have no thumbnail. Just like let YouTube pick a screen grab from the stream and just make that the thumbnail, because that's more obvious that it's a live stream and just easier for me. But now that I've set a thumbnail, YouTube won't let me unset one. It's like, no, you have to replace this with some other thumbnail. And I mean, when you go live like almost every single day of the week, it's like, I mean, the thumbnail, it's the same thing. It's like we're speedrunning. So it's laziness. It's like, whatever. It's the same thumbnail every day. I'm playing Factorio. You know what you're getting. I really should like, I don't know. I don't want to like use AI to generate thumbnails every day. That sounds bad. I don't have the artistic talent or the time or the knowledge or the patience or whatever to like do it myself. I think you get more views or grab more attention with a different photo. That's all. The game is a small player base, but perhaps you can get a new audience. No, I agree, Blood Fox. I totally agree with you. I should have like a rotation of thumbnails, or yeah. I'm in the process right now of hiring an editor to start making like more YouTube content out of what I'm doing, because I just don't have the time or editing skills to like do it quickly enough for it to make sense. Like there's some YouTube videos I've put up on the channel that I'm really proud of and I liked making, and they have decent viewership. It's just I can't do that while also doing live content like 8 hours a day. I want to do both, but like there's just not enough time. So I'm hiring an editor. I think I've found somebody I'm going to try. So some of the videos we do in September, I'm going to try to get an editor to like put them together, and then maybe the next phase of that process is getting like some sort of thumbnail creation happening, and maybe that will include the live streams, and then we can get some different thumbnails, because I totally agree. Thank you for not using AI in your thumbnails. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with the general pushback against AI in literally every aspect of our lives. This won't have enough iron. It'll run out. Really good early game on that map. Just didn't have enough late iron. It was like one patch away. One patch away from being enough, I think. Bum 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 bum. If you delete YouTube and Twitch accounts, that might solve the issue. Oh, thanks, man. You're right. Screenshot of different rerolls as thumbnails. You have loads of variety with how many we go through. Yeah, there you go. just put up new reroll screenshots every day. Mako, thanks for that. Yeah, no sweat. Anyway, yeah, I think I've found an editor I'm gonna try. I've been looking through like 100 portfolios and people, and it's like it's a very challenging process to find someone who wants to edit your videos and like figure out how you're gonna compensate them, because it's paid. Like I'm paying them, and they all have different structures, and they like some of them are familiar with the content, some of them are not, and it's like hard to find like who do you think is gonna be the right fit to like it's a niche. It's very niche type content, right? Beat the algorithm by streaming from a new account every day. Sure, the algorithm will totally reward that. You should have used AI to go through the portfolios. Yeah, should have. That'd be great. I mean, some of them are like some of them are like a very easy no. Like they send you their portfolio and it's like, yeah, no, this is bad. It's really tough because okay, so just looked at the charts. You were just ahead on iron plates at 50 minutes, and then you very much weren't. Yeah, no, Holloway, I think our match was pretty strong, like all the way through. I just think our late game was bad. Like I think our late game, and like we were low on power the whole time. Like there was a lot of problems, but like I don't think we got blown out of the water as much as it maybe looked at the end. Like when the game turns really bad for you, it turns really bad. It's just the way the game is. I think AI is fine if it's used for what it's actually good at and not abused by people that don't understand its limitations. That's fair. I think at the end of the day, like AI is fine and it is okay if it's used that way, but it's not. It's used not that way. Damn. And I think it's better if you can only choose one to have it or not have it. I think it's better that we as a society decide it's bad and we should put it back in the box. Unfortunately, it's out of the box. It's never going to go back in. It just can't. It's like the internet. Yo, Mako, thank you so much for the subs. A subscription to Don't Use AI. Mako, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Yeah, like I agree. It's like anything that humans develop, right? It's like anything humans develop. It's like there are good use cases for this, but it's like there's also really terrible use cases, and I think the bad outweighs the good on this one. But yeah, I mean, Pandora's box has been opened, right? I'm a never AIer, but I can see how it can be useful. Yeah, exactly. It's just tiresome in IT where some clueless C-level people think that AI will replace everyone soon. It should be used for everything. Yep, I agree. Anyway, God, what was I saying? I was on a specific tangent and I lost it. Was it biter battles related? I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not sure now. It'll come back. Oh yeah, I was talking about editors, right? So anyway, I have an editor, and like the whole process with getting an editor is very challenging. Is like I don't even know where to look, and you know, a little peek behind the curtain when you start looking for editors. I'm pretty sure like 99% of the field is like living in other countries. They're very overwhelmingly not North American, which is fine, but it just means that you're gonna deal with like a lot more language barrier. Oh, God, the iron on this is so scuffy. This is like one good iron patch away. Oh, also the coals. There's not enough coal. Yeah, anyway. And then yeah, like it's trying to find somebody that like has. You're trying to find. It's hard to find an editor that you think is gonna understand like okay your type of video and do they want to grow with you and like work with you regularly, and then you got to try to like commit to that and then the hard part is like when you're trying to pick one, well, you get like I had like 100 portfolios sent to me. I made some posts on like Reddit and a few places like at Fiverr and Upwork, and so when you're going through portfolios, it's hard to analyze like is the editing here good or bad, and is the content good or bad? Because at the end of the day, if a really small content creator that's like making, you know, not very entertaining content pays an editor to like edit their stream, just like gives them like a 3-hour stream, says here you go, like edit this, like with no further instruction, there's nothing an editor can do in that case to make that good. Like even if I did that and I just said yeah, here's like a 6-hour stream of me re-rolling and yapping and like speedrunning a little bit, it's like there's no way an editor can take that and turn it into anything valuable or entertaining at all. And so when you're looking through a lot of these portfolios, you get a lot of that where it's like, okay, is the editor bad here or is it just the content that's bad? Because a lot of the stuff in their portfolios is trash. But it's like, well, of course it's trash. It's just some guy playing Elden Ring and literally never talking. Like, you know, it's not very entertaining, but the editor couldn't really make it entertaining. Like there was nothing the editor could do. And then you get a lot of editors that are like most of their portfolios like talking head videos or like not gaming related at all, and it's like okay, well, like their editing is really good but they don't do this kind of content, and it's like I don't know, do you pay them directly or do they get a split of the profit? So yeah, that's the other thing, is figuring out the payment structure. So for the most part they all want to be paid just directly, like they charge X amount based on how much footage they're going to go through to cut up a video of X amount of length. And that's fine. I think the goal is that your videos get to a point that they're out generating the amount you're paying for them, and then you can change your model to like you pay them a percentage or all of the ad rev. I wouldn't care. It's not about ad rev to me. I don't care about I just want the channel to grow, and I just want to focus on the live streaming, and the live streaming will do better if the YouTube channel grows, and the YouTube channel will grow if somebody edits videos for it. It's like it's loop, right? Do you think you have the amount of content to monopolize someone's time? No. No, I definitely don't have enough content to take an editor and give them full-time work, at least not yet. Definitely not. But I mean, a lot of the editors work for multiple people, and it's like they just want to know roughly how many videos you're going to put out. And I basically told a lot of the editors, like I think early on, I think my ambition is like, let's try to do a video every 2 weeks. Like, let's see if we can like make some sort of semi-entertaining video once every 2 weeks and like see where that goes, right? Pay them with exposure. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're gonna get tons of exposure. When people see these videos, man, they're gonna ask like, oh wow, who edited this? And I'm gonna send them to you. No, you gotta actually pay them real money. Are you thinking the videos will be mostly a single run each or some other form? No, Hiking, it'll be some other form. Like, for example, in September, when we do our mass multiplayer event, I think that's a great YouTube video. I think it's like, it will not be speedruns. Like, there might be a video of me breaking down like how our speedruns over the last year went from 4 hours to 3:15. Because a lot of people are asking for that in the comments and stuff. People want to like... especially the YouTube viewers that are not here every single day, like they just watch the videos that go up and they don't watch the lives. They want to know like, holy shit, like how did we go from 4 hours to 3:15? They don't keep up every day. They don't know like it's new blueprints and what we changed. And so like I think there's like a reasonable 10 to 20 minute YouTube video just going over all the optimizations that lowered that time. And if I wanted to make that with an editor, I think all I would have to do is like record myself talking, send them that, and send them a bunch of B-roll and let them make it nice. And I think that's an example of like a quality video that can go up on the channel. Another one is the mass multiplayer event. When we do that and try to get under 3 hours, that's a great YouTube video. So it'll be stuff like, it'll be specifically stuff that like I think makes a quality YouTube video and is not just regurgitated speedruns. And honestly, like I put every world record up on the channel, but like I don't know enough about YouTube and algorithm and stuff like that, but like those probably should go on a separate channel. Like the main YouTube channel should probably just be well edited videos, and then actual world record runs, I don't know, they should be like separate somehow. Like I want them all in one place, but like the speedruns are not super edited watchable videos. Like especially if you were already here in the live and saw them. It must work. The YouTube stream brought me here. Oh, that's awesome. It definitely works. Like it definitely, there's a reason why most content creators have like a YouTube pipeline, because YouTube has 10x the viewership of Twitch. It's way more eyeballs on YouTube. The editor could annotate the mess ups, but that's a lot of work. Yeah, it's way too much work. Yeah, if you went over all the mistakes, oh my god. A video of you ripping in different ways would be amusing, but a ridiculous amount of work. Yes, I know it's true. Like if you went through a month of all the different ways runs ripped, it would be a lot of footage to go through. Now I could probably comb that footage without too much effort, but it's, you know, at the end of the day, most runs just rip because we're too slow. It's like there's not like a holy shit moment of like, oh, this wasn't working. It's just like, oh, I don't have assemblers. Like the run, but you know what? We're never missing assembler 2s again. Now that we've added the assembler 2 maker, we're gonna have assembler 2s every run. So many assembler 2s. We want to do with them all. You'll see. It worked so well yesterday. I'm very confident in the new assembler 2 creator. It'd be hard to do something with a Factorio stream. All you'd be able to do is stick in an intro at the front and put something at the end. Anyone I've tried to work with to improve my content creators videos just end up putting loads of bots into the YouTube, and it was a waste of time. Yeah, no, it's like Landry, I agree. Like if you're just like taking these speed runs and just putting them on YouTube with some kind of edits is like not really success. Like that's not a path to success. I agree. There's nothing here. Like YouTube wants, I think for YouTube videos to be successful, you're looking for like 20 to 40 minutes with like a story, like a beginning, middle, and an end, a hook, and like a struggle and a completion. Especially for this kind of content, like you need some sort of like engaging, very, very high paced story. And I think like a 4-hour speedrun of Factorio that doesn't have, like, it'd be hard to edit that into something that's watchable for the audience that doesn't watch it live. Which is why that's not my intention. Like my intention is to you know, plan out actual content. Yeah, I watch speedruns. I'll just fast forward and skip the parts when I get bored. Yep. Contract summoning salt for the speedrun time progression. Man, I think that Factorio speedrunning history would make a really, really good video. It would be a crazy high amount of work, and I was thinking about doing it at one point, like summoning salt style, but I kind of just realized it's like, I don't know, I'd rather play. Like I just feel like I'm more of a player than an editor. And it would be cool though if he did that. Yeah, I think there's a lot of very interesting, cool moments that have happened in Factorio speedrunning history. It's tough though. Like, would you focus on one category only? Would you focus on the game as a whole? Would you focus on the people that are doing it and the things they're accomplishing? Like, it gets a little broad. Like to try to retain because you're trying to retain a non-Factorio audience to understand Factorio. Hard enough right there, like to get people that are, because you know, if you do like a Mario speedrunning history breakdown, people like understand Mario right away. Like there's no, you don't have to explain anything, you don't have to tell them what's going on, why they're doing what they're doing. For the most part, people see Mario, they know he has to get to the end of the game. That's like pretty well understood by the masses. Factorio's not. There'd be like a huge layer of like explaining why things are happening and what we're doing to fix them, and that would be hard to explain to a generic audience. It would be really tough. Always be short on steel furnaces. I won't be short on steel furnaces anymore. No, that was just a one-time thing. think it's easier if you do the more tutorial-like Factorio content. Yeah, well, I do intend to start getting back into making all the guides because I like making the guides, and I know people like using the guides. And I'm gonna get back into doing that after 2.1 comes out. I want 2.1 to come out because then I feel like because right now I just feel like if I make a guide, it's gonna get wiped off YouTube like instantly. Because as soon as 2.1, and I keep saying maybe 2.1 is a long time away and I just don't realize it, but I just assume it's around the corner. Maybe it's not around the corner. I have no idea, but it feels like it's imminent. So I'm gonna wait for that and wait till we start doing new blueprints on 2.1, and then I'll put guides out for that stuff. How many stick-on additions are we up to now? Belt maker, upgraded on patch, miners plus furnace maker, assembler 2 maker. There's no miners plus furnace maker. That's the upgraded on patch is making more drills. The belt maker is kind of like optional duct tape. I think that one's less critical, but it is optional duct tape. The main changes are definitely the steam engine and assembler 2 thing, which takes 1 extra lane of iron. The upgraded on patch, which takes more copper and iron and makes more drills. Those are the 2 big ones. Science 0 is another big one for later in the game. And then, yeah, the belt maker is kind of like a nice quality of life option on maps where you know you're gonna have to belt super far. So yeah, there's quite a few little duct tapes. I don't understand how Anti is not limited by yellow science when he's trying to go to Aquilo. I don't get it. His blueprints are the same as mine. Unless he's changed that very specific part of his blueprints in the current version he runs. I don't know. But like, I don't understand how he is not lacking yellow science. Plenty of games that are showcased that people don't know, but the focus is always on the people and their struggle with the game. Yeah, White Sammy, and I agree. Like that, like there's a lot of that. There's plenty of that in Factorio. I mean, like the entire 100% chase between Anti and I on 1.1 was really cool. Like there was a point at which I had a run. I'm sure most of you remember that I had world record at the time. He was in a run and he finished at the exact same second and had to frame count the run. So like that's probably really rare in 4+ hour speedrun history of any game, is frame counting a 4-hour run. That was really exciting. His like, you know, several months new blueprints leading up to, you know, trying to beat the launch of Space Age and capture the world record again at the very last second. That was really exciting. There's quite a few like really exciting moments just in that one back and forth. Yeah. Easy. He's better with yellow science because he clicks the buttons harder when he plays his blueprints. Oh shit, does he? And if you click harder, does it make the assemblers like they work harder? Damn. Okay. I'm gonna click my mouse so fucking hard I snap it. Let's do it. That was so cool, yeah. Is it a research order that he's doing differently? I don't think so. Because like yellow science is not research order limited. The base just doesn't start making yellow science until late. So I don't think it's related to research order in any way. I just think yellow science by design turns on relatively late. Requires a lot of stamps. I think you always research it before your base is even intending to make it. I think. I could be wrong. I definitely could be wrong. Now, I know there is some weird jankery with like yellow science is made in assembler 3s, and at some point they like it turns them off. I don't know how or why the base does what it does, but like I think there's like assembler 3s that are supposed to make yellow science that like don't make as much as they should. And maybe he fixed that in the current version of the prints he's running, and it doesn't do that to him anymore, but it certainly does that to me. I could look at the assembler 3s that are running in the base and try to make them actually run. The problem is the base is always limited on blue circuits. It's like there's a blue circuit issue in the base, and so if you make more yellow science, you lose the blue circuits. So in any case, my science 0 at the very least makes blue circuits, which are needed. So even if like it doesn't actually need the yellow science, it needs the blue circuits, and it needs them very badly. Is this a map? Not 100% sold. I don't think I'm gonna play this. I don't think I'm gonna play this. Pretty sure I'm not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this can go, let's say right there. Whack, 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 whack. Okay. Trees are really bad. Ugh. I didn't screw myself. Hope I didn't screw myself too much. The trees are terrible. Yep. Yep. I don't have time to do anything else. I have to get rid of all of this stuff. Yep. Come on. Keep chopping. No, stop doing that. Okay. More coal rocks up and to the left. Or more rocks anyway. I don't know if they have coal in them. Oh my god, these all need to go too. They're right on the patch. Oh, that might be too many. Is that too many? Definitely could be too many. It's a lot. It's a lot of rocks. It's a very, very high number of rocks. Okay. Alright, the base would end up sitting probably about there. Oh no. A lot of rocks. Coal. Copper. Okay. Still don't have trees. It's gonna be another one of those maps where I just like can't get trees fast enough. I just can't catch up. There's so many rocks. Oh my god.
Nice.
It's too much. Okay, I need 20 more. I'm crafting to 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Good. Hey. Stone is so far away. Ugh, stone is so far away. Not that I really need it, but it's far away and it has to be set up before I go. Okay. Cleared. That took forever. Oh, still some more stone on that. Oh my god, man. Yep. Yep. Got 0 trees. Yep. 4 bottles. That is a lot of bottles. Yeah. I'm gonna have to sit here and chop so long. 0 shot. This gets good. Okay, I'm looking for a parachute. Let's check Gleba and hope it's terrible. It is terrible. Okay. Yeah, alright, I'm out. Fuck. If Gleba was good, I would have played that. I would have accepted early being low, because I think that like all this iron was like very well suited. I really do. In worst case, I could have used this to come here. It's not that far to train that. I actually think this map was okay. I was gonna suffer it. I was gonna play it. But yeah, no, Gleba is really bad. Why is Gleba bad? There's no purple plants. So like when you look at the purple plants and where they are, it's like the green plants are questionable, but I think it's fine. Gleba's not fine. Look at the purple. It's like horrible. The purple is horribly bad. You'd have to play the purple on the right side, I guess. It's fine. I don't think it is fine. I'm with Derek on this one. The purple is really bad. Like I literally just had a run yesterday that had purple exactly like this that ripped me. Well, it didn't rip me, but it really was bad. There's loads. There's not loads. There's not. It's like there's very small amounts. Look. Well, hold on. You'd have to play here, I guess. For these 2 patches, they don't look that good. These don't look that good. Like, these 2 patches are really bad. And this green is like maybe enough. Maybe enough? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's pretty bad. That middle purple looks bad, but it's a good soil. Over here? This one, you mean? This one's got good soil. Maybe. I don't know. It looks bad to me. And the green looks probably okay. Hard to say. I don't know. It's questionable. Especially where Novice was starting out questionable. I think that map was very questionable. Alright, that Glebe is good. Let's check Novice. Okay, Novice is not good. Go in editor. You wanted me to go into that map and count? Alright. So this is the maybe bad Glebe. Let's go count it. We're looking for like I think it's 21 and 41. Is that the numbers we're looking for? 21 and 41. Generate planets. No, I just want to go to Gleba. Gleba. Okay, so it would have been... I think the one I would have had to play would have been right here. So... pretty small amount of trees, but then... let's just remove the trees. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this one is very rich. You were right about this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That one's very, very good. But the other problem is, given the location... so again, this is what happened to me yesterday, is given the location here, which is across a gap of ocean to get to like where you are, you would have had this giant U shape of roboports. And that's what happened yesterday, is like, because I had this huge U shape of roboports, my bots couldn't get to the purple and it lost me. Like, I needed way more soil. So I don't know. I still am very questionable about whether this would have been okay. You put your base on the corner. I mean, my base, I would have spawned here and my base would have been down here somewhere. Because you need your base to be really close to the green, which we haven't even counted the green. You need 41 tiles of this, I think. At least that's the number I go off based on anti. So this one's getting a lot. 6, 12, let's say 20. But then the other two are pretty bad. It's close. I don't know. You might have had to... yeah, it's not a lot more down there. I don't know. Green's questionable, but you have to be really close to green. Because the bots have to go to green a lot more heavily, so they have to be like really, really close to it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're not on the map now. We're long out of the map. Everything's gotta be perfect. Perfect. Everything's gotta be perfect. Just right. Just right. Nice Goldilocks map. Everything perfect. I don't know. You might have been right. Maybe that Gleba would not have cost too much time. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. It reminded me a lot of the Gleba that I played yesterday, where the purple plants were like wrapped around a giant U shape and questionable, and it cost time. And yeah, I don't know. If you put your base on the corner where it's like a straight shot at each of the plant types, I think the distance to green would have been too long, because you need the bots to be pretty close to green because they go there more heavily, and if it's not close, they travel too long. Nope. Need to make sure that there's also trees around my burner city and not just unlimited rocks. Although unlimited rocks is fun, I also need to find time to chop trees at that point too. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Even if this Gleba wasn't great, it's still good to keep in mind for the future that sometimes Gleba patches can be chonkier than the trees on the map indicate. So look at the color. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The color is, yeah. The color is very relevant for how many good soil tiles you'll get. Because you're right. The purple was fine. There was enough tiles. I'm just not sure if the... Again, I just don't know if the U-shape of the roboports would have been okay. Yeah, anyway. Might have been okay. Might have been fine. No buffer though. No, you'd have less buffer, which is a problem. You'd have to like run around, but you can always, you can run around a little bit to collect more buffer. Like in a perfect world, you only have to do that with one of the two colors and not both. And I think that map, you had to do it with both. Ideally, one of the two colors is just like so good that you don't need to like go around collecting tons and tons and tons of extra. Because you are trying to get out of there fast. Although I find usually on that planet, I have plenty of time to do extra stuff. Because the ship trying to leave Novice is usually not ready. Usually not ready. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bum, bum, bum. A lot of maps with good iron ore really far to the right. It's got so much iron, but not really. Nah, not enough iron. Bum, bum, bum. What's up, Martin Letter? Rolling. Morning, mate. What's up, Strife? How you doing? Just looking for a fantastic map. It's out there somewhere. Somebody's out there somewhere waiting for someone to call my name. The best maps. Just one reroll away. Just one reroll away. No. Close. Nope. Diagonal iron. Nope. No. Come on. No. Do a bad warm-up map? I've already warmed up a bit. I feel warm enough. No. Da-na-na. No. How much of building the Gleba ship is waiting on spacecrafting versus waiting on launches, by the way? Usually the limits on the Gleba ship happening, I think, personally, is you're waiting for bots to deliver all the stuff. I think the number one limit that the Gleba ship has on crafting sooner is it can't start crafting anything until the 4 rockets are ready to launch, and the bots take a really long time to fill those rockets. I think that's the biggest limit. Usually my research is ready before the ship is ready to go, and I don't think it's like, I think I have plenty of circuits, plenty of material, I can launch as much as I want, but like the very first like initial 4 launches are always bot limited. You're waiting for bots to bring all the material so that you can do those 4 launches and like get the ship to start crafting stuff. And usually I can't leave because the ship has not crafted like all of its bullets or all of its stuff. Like you're waiting for it to craft everything. And so I guess in a way it's limited by how quickly you can launch everything. But it's like that initial stall, because usually it's around the time I stamp the 5.3. And I think you really want to get the 5.3 in because I think it adds important production that your later ships are going to benefit from. And so it's a hard balancing act. You got 3,000 bots and you're trying to like use them. So yeah. So you don't want them to sit idle waiting to load for Gleba, but you also want them to prioritize that over everything else the second you stamp that and then stamp 5.3. Maybe I should try a run where I stamp 5.3 even later, but it just, that feels like such a cursed plan, like to deliberately delay like stamping a core part of your base just feels like not what you should do. Does reclaiming outpost bots have any impact? Yeah, and it does. The trains bring them back. They do get recalled. You don't have to do it manually. They all get recalled. Is your 10 iron a different blueprint? Is that why you don't help it? Yeah, it's an yeah, the 10 iron is triangle mining with underground, so you can't really like go through and build it like with belt drags. It's like all triangle mining with underground belts. And it's, yeah, you can't really help it. You just let the bots do it. You also have a lot of bots at that point, and they can do it. Chose the worst time in biter battles to not turn off the pay attention redeem. There were so many notifications. Yeah, I know. It's all right. I think a mod turned it off eventually, but I didn't read any of them. I don't know if they were trolling or saying real things. Haven't even gone to look. Come on. Sounds to me like there's room for extra white psi here. You have to call it white sign 0, otherwise he won't use it. I mean, Anti had a run die yesterday because he got bad ice RNG and it just didn't make white signs for him fast enough, which like it really sucks when that happens. It sucks. I haven't had it happen to me lately. And like, yeah, it's tough because the answer is either make more white sign ships, but like you won't need more white sign ships on most maps. You kind of have to accept that like 20% of maps are just gonna like kill you on bad ice. There's a lot of the space age speedruns die from asteroids in some way, whether it's like you didn't get ice for white science, you got really bad asteroids that blew up a part of your ship just from like bad luck, or on the way to the edge at the very end you turn off your railgun and then the asteroid blows you up. It's all asteroids. It's the #1 enemy. It used to be trees, now it's asteroids, the true enemy of the game, because they're so random. Good luck getting up novice tonight. Enjoy the biter battles. Thank you, Radial. I'm just ensuring the integrity of chat. Unassisted biter battles. You don't know that, hey, someone just pointed out a mistake to go recheck your work. Derek McIntyre would require blueprint changes, so anti-territory, but you could make 7 white sign ships instead of 6, and then retrofit the first one into Gleba only when the rockets have actually arrived on it. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. It might be like if I redesigned the blueprints from scratch, what I'd do. It's just honestly that like there's 0 shot I can change anything that happens with the rockets because you've seen there's like a fucking wasp nest of wires there. It's like the most complicated spider web you've ever seen. There's no way I can go in and untangle that mess and make it do something different than it does now. No way. I think anybody would struggle doing that. Anybody. It's so complicated and ridiculous, and there's wires all over the place and combinators, and to have to go in there and understand how it's working and then like get it to do something slightly different but not too different and change the stamps. It's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. No thanks. Turning off the railgun was a super efficient way to end the run quickly. It was, yeah. Having so many variables that can kill the run, stacking them together makes it statistically impossible to have a perfect run. Yeah, no, I don't think that a perfect run is a thing. Like I think a literal perfect run is just not gonna happen. You're trying to, in my opinion, push as much of the perfect into the earlier, most controllable part of the run, because that's like a lot more within the realm of things you can like dictate and control, and it's where the most time save is because it snowballs on itself. So like if your early is really good, the bad RNG you might get later you can deal with more easily because you have the earlier resources available to do so. I think generally in an automation game where every action you take like multiplies itself over time, then the earlier actions being better are worth more than the later actions being better generally. Mike Hendricks figured out a way to manipulate asteroids, not the RNG, but the amount. Might be worth looking into. To manipulate the amount of asteroids. Well, yeah, can you explain that a little more in depth? Because as far as I know, you set them to a certain amount. So we play RNG, this category is played on 50% asteroids. I'm curious what he does to manipulate the amount of asteroids that are spawning. And whether or not it's usable. Like, is it the kind of thing where you have to move your ship at a certain speed or something like that? Like, curious how usable it is. Anyone know where I can get a Factorio Space Age cheaper than 30 euros? The game never goes on sale. They literally never, ever go on sale. And if anything, they will go up in price. Not saying they definitely will go up in price, but they never go down in price. And they have in the past gone up in price. So if you want the game, there's literally always no better time to buy it than right now, because it is the cheapest price you will ever see it right now. His design was more for mega basing. It's a super wide ship that maximizes the asteroid collection. Okay, yeah, see, that's not really a use case for us in any capacity if it requires a super wide ship. It's the platform size and dimensions, right? Unless we modified our white science ship to be one giant ship instead of 6 smaller ships. But I'm getting the impression I would be willing to bet that the 6 smaller ships are more efficient than the one massive ship, even if it manipulates asteroids in some capacity. I would be willing to bet the 6 smaller ones are still more efficient. Oh my god, give me a map. Let's go. While no sales is strictly true, the answer could still be in another country currency. For example, if you moved to Ukraine and bought it there, it's a different price. That's true. Yeah, if you're in a different country, it'd be a different price. But it's far too massive. Yeah, that makes sense. It's based on the furthest coordinates in each direction because each square has a chance of spawning an asteroid, and then you have to worry about shape for the angle they'll fly. Okay. Yeah, definitely way outside. 62341 will be good. All right. I'll probably roll right by it without noticing. Let's see. Come on. Do. Trying to pay attention when I get to 62341, but it's hard to look at the number and the maps quickly. These all suck. Come on, big iron. Need a map with big iron that's actually close to the lake and in a nice shape with a patch and some rocks and some trees and copper in places that are nice and 2 patches of coal that are big and a patch of stone. Ideally, one close to the base that's really big. Oh, that's close. The iron is just fugly as hell. Nah, I can't play that. God, it's like, it wants to be played. There's iron patches around, but it's like, it's very awkward. They're half under the base. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, come on, come on. We're coming up on 62341. We're approaching it. Let's see if the prophecy holds. Sorry, man. It's not very good. Trick is the amount of asteroids spawning is based on the area of rectangle around the ship, so you'd have to go like 100 tiles left or right to make a significant dent on the base rectangle, which is already 2000 steel. Yeah. 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 Does he use a tape measure on his screen to check the distance? I have a cutout. I have this cutout that's the shape of the base. And so while I'm rolling, hey, Manda. So while I'm rolling, if I see a map that looks good, I take the cutout and I hold it up to the screen and I like imagine the base there and try to figure out if I like it. Basically. I don't know about this one. The early patches look terrible. Like really mixed. They look really mixed. No, not a blue splitter. We're gonna put this guy like, let's say right there. And this guy we're actually gonna put over here. Like that. Screenshot. I don't know. I do not know. Big coal rock here. A little bit of a run to the rocks, which is annoying. Bit of a jog. Bit of a jog. I'll stay here. Last one. Does that one exist? I don't think everything's here. Trees look okay. Got a big rock. Can I use that little oil patch? That would be really nice. This running is awful. Not keeping my handcrafting going efficiently. Good. Almost crafted a boiler. Yep. Okay. Let's get a coal rock this time. Gotta put the base up kind of high. Yep. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Check Gleba. I will soon. I'm sure it's terrible based on your words. I'm sure it'll be awful, Gleba. As is tradition. Wouldn't expect anything less. Underground, splitter, inserter. Whoops. Okay, let's put these guys. Let's say. Should I hate this no matter where it goes? I just don't want to get. Can we put it here? Sure. And copper. God, I wish I could put it there. Put it here. I don't have any coal. Hey. Yeah, I missed one, whatever. Let's go get more rocks. Gleba. Oh, God, the Gleba sucks. Does it suck too much? It's a straight line to close purple. There's good terrain there. Green, I'm gonna have to do it 2 patches. It's not good, but I will force it to work. Willow. Wait, big island Aquilo. I like that. Big island Aquilo. And tons of brine. So Aquilo, very encouraging. Okay. Hey. Oop. Behind on trees again. Shit. Shit. Must get as many of these as I can right now. Might slow down my lab quite a bit, but I need them. Right there, yeah, that's fine. You. T, that. Pretty slow. Pretty slow, lab. I can fix it. It's still good. Does it have enough to go to 30%? Nope, it does not. Nice. Pipe. Drill to steel box. Still more trees that are in the actual base. Let's go focus on those ones. Yep. 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 Okay. Okay. Make sure I'm crafting gears. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. I'd like to get to 200 trees. Sure, my entire base is out of coal too. Okay. Oh yeah, it's out of coal, alright. Ugh. This is gonna be really, really slow. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's yep, yep. Over, up. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I haven't been this slow in a really long time. It's just future time save. Let's do this. Yeah, have not lost time to that split in like weeks. And actually continued. Just all future time save, baby. Future time save. We're gonna get this. Great. Great. Yep. You here. Yep. Yep. Good. Okay. Yep. I don't like this tree. There's a tree right here. I didn't even see it. Around the belt. Good. Good. Okay, do that, do that. Okay. Nine plus 7 is 16. Okay, so I need 12 more. Ah, stupid trees. Okay, 6 more. Good. Okay, that is enough. Two, 3. Light on gear. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Still need 6 more drills on this guy. Nice, just enough belts. Love that for us. Okay. Good. The belts, right. I knew that. In, pip, 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 pip. In, yep, yep, yep. 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 Hey. Gotta steal all the iron from here. God. Right. Yep. Yep. There's gonna be more down here, I think. Yep. Okay, bit of a long route back here, annoyingly. Yep, and yep, and whole thing. Cool. Zip, 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 zip. One, 2, 14. Okay, that. Stealing, okay. 10, yeah, that's fine. I just need the steam engines now. For which I'm gonna need pipe. Pipe. Okay. Good. Yep. Okay, I'll remove this rock. Yep. 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 Ah. This is such a bad time. Fuck's sakes. Ah! Oh my god, man. What the hell's wrong with me? Is that like 8 pipe I had left? Okay. It's all good. It's all fixable. Kill that. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's great. Do all that. Switch the circuits. Yep, yep. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's good. 5, I need 28, 5 more assemblers. I gotta enhance this. Yep, what's that? 11. Great. Okay. Good. 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 There. I only have 25 drills on me. Lame. Five. Good. 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 Down, up. Yep. I generally did not need to cut any of those trees. Okay, now main. Okay. So the main base to be pointing pretty much at this patch. Let's say like that. I'm on my way to get you, patch. Here I come. There's gonna be a lot of bullshit to remove here. Okay. Good. It's not that far. There we go. Pole creation gonna start soon. Okay. A couple trees in the base. Really nice. Yep. Yep. There. That's all fine. Yep. Okay. I didn't set up steel. Fuck. I see more trees in the mall too, and I never set up steel. What an idiot. Ugh. Yep. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Twig, 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 twig. No. They're all 2 wood. Fuck. It's just getting more red, guys. What's that about? What? Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Cool. A lot of misplaced entities without steel axe. Really nice. This way. Or so 18, that's 22. Oh, I didn't leave a place to power these. Nice. 22. That won't work. Great. Everybody liked that. Imagine having steel. It's okay, I'm really slow, so I'm gonna have like tons of material. It's gonna be amazing. I'm sure that copper's fine, right? I don't know what that pay attention was. I'm sure there's nothing I did wrong. Couldn't be. I don't even see it. Do not rip. Yes, good pay attention. I like this. I don't know why. Okay, I'm slow, so I have a crazy amount of resources. I like this. Fuck. Yeah, did I give this belt? No. Give this what it needs. Yep. Okay. Okay. Nice. I should play slow more often. It's like kind of easy. You just like have everything. Good. Go, go, go.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Okay. Hey, we got steel axe now. Cool. When we make mistakes, we'll fix them faster. Okay. Good.
Nice.
Yep. Thank you for the follow.
Nice.
We got in here 31? What? 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Good. Five. Okay. Why? Why? Ah! Okay. Minute 11 red. Let's do this, gamers. Easy.
Damn it,
Okay,
Derek.
I'm
Pay
holding
attention.
15 goods. Are we ignoring? Kind of, because you guys are using them for stupid things. Yeah, so we're kind of ignoring them a little bit. Yep. Yep, because you guys keep using them for things that aren't real. So then it's like Boy Who Cried Wolf. It's like I just ignore them. I don't know. Is there anything actually important?
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Missing a blue outserter on green science. I don't even use blue outserters on green science. What are you talking about? In here? Oh, this one. Thank you. Okay, how many steam engines am I holding? 21. Okay, so I need 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I still have a lot of pipe. Make this, make this. Grab that, make that. Yep. Yep. Ran out of belt? Seriously? Okay. That. Yep. Good. Okay, stone. Yeah, we're gonna try to grind a land of stone out of down here. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Five. Okay. Good. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. That's... Up, down. Not good at running right to left. For some reason, the left-right just goes better. Not sure when we actually make up time here. I do not know. Maybe never. Could be never. How much is in this? 7,000? There's another patch to the north that's better. Also fine. Let's just go to the north. God, just use that. Go. Right, to the left, right. Okay, that's good. Save the other one for later. We'll go up here to power. I wouldn't mind just getting a few of these right now. I do have 318 poles. I probably don't need a lot of these trees. Just a few. Okay. Yep. That's... Cancel this. Alright, pipe. Sure. Yep. Okay. Power 2. There's fine. Okay, let's remove this. Okay, cancel that and yeah, make a bunch of that. Yep. 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 T. This. Oh my god, we're so red, man. Why am I even in this map still? What am I doing? Why do I believe? Yes, I'm streaming. No, you cannot. Read 2 books. Parent of the year. Okay. 2 minutes red. Gaming. Yep. 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 Go right across it like this. That won't be annoying. And cut off an access lane that I could use. Should have gone over that stone. But I'm an idiot.
God damn.
Can't fix stupid, can ya? Alright. Let's do this more out here. Yeah. Yep. 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 Up. Down, up. Down. Up. Okay. There. Is there any shot that we make up time by blue science? I don't think there is. Like, why am I still here? I don't think there is. Like, yeah, I'm gonna rip. I'm gonna just rip. I'm so far behind. I don't really have much iron left here. The rest of it's way the fuck down here. Ah, man. Yeah. It's just so red. Just so deep red already. Yeah. The prophecy is complete. It sure is. It sure is. Yeah, that was... And I really wanted that map to work because the Aquilo was incredible. Those low irons are just far away. What did you see in this map? I don't know. I honestly don't know. The ability to play the game for a bit. Why'd you put the base so high? Because if I put it lower, it was going to cover iron I needed. The lower iron was going to get covered. I needed it for the 10. It was like, it had to be that high to accommodate the iron down at the bottom. And it just, yeah, it was just bad. It was just bad. Just a bad map. Played badly. What was the big delay? Just map wasn't great. I lost time on trees. I lost time on patch. I lost time on distance to the lake. Lost time on everything. Just lost time. When do you want to be notified if you forget steel? If I forget steel? Like, forget it in what way? Forget... Oh, anytime. You mean the starting steel. You mean the early starting steel. Yeah, I mean early. I usually delay it. I'm gonna stop delaying it. I usually delay it because I'm in an iron crunch at that point, and I'm trying to get every little bit of iron I can to make all the stuff I need to go to the base. So like that's why I usually delay it. But yeah, I probably just should stop delaying it, honestly. I didn't even hold the base up to the thing yet, so I don't know. I just saw a shit ton of iron, but I'm gonna put the base really low here. Out of the way. Where does patch go? Coal is really bad. Oh no. Patch. Can't even do patch coal here. Maybe I can. Put this guy like here. There's no goal. I can't play this down here. There's no goal. I can bring gold. I don't want to do that. I don't. Yeah, just get out of this map. There's pretty good iron all around. I was hoping I could put the base. I don't know. There's like a lot of good iron, and copper is really good over here. But the coal is really bad, and there's nowhere to patch. I think in hindsight, maybe you try to patch here, but then you're really far away. Ugly. Ugly. Yeah, it just doesn't patch clean. Maybe I could have patched on this. That little guy, and then used that stone and pointed down. That might have worked, but in crazy distance to the lake. Did we get the curse to update with circuitry? No, I haven't updated curse. The very cursed blueprint is fine the way it is. It's fine the way it is. It makes assembler twos. That's all I needed to do. Yesterday I wasn't missing drills ever. It was fine. They're keeping the better battle mindset, ripping good maps and stay with bad maps. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. A good map has to patch somewhere good. Like, that's part of a good map. It has to patch, like, clean and good. If it doesn't patch good, it's not a good map. The poor maps need loving too. We tried to play a terrible map in biter battles. I think in hindsight, we should have kept rolling to get worse maps. We should have forced the other team to play on a dog shit map. It could have given us a slight edge. Could have. Probably still wouldn't have. If you feel you're in an iron crunch, replacing down one steel burner when you do the science assembler work just for steel axe. Yeah, I could place one. I don't know. I just have to remember to do it. I don't know why. I find honestly, it's one of those things where when you're, maybe this is just me, but when you're red and you're trying to cut corners and catch up, you forget stuff. I find that happens to me often, is if I'm red, I start forgetting more things because I'm like trying to force speed and then I forget little things. Oh, God, there's so much iron up to the right. It's so far away, but it's there. So far away though. That iron's kind of far, but it is straight lines. Straight lines are good. I like straight lines. I don't know. Let's get the big bastard out. Big bastard book. Right there. Waka 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 waka. God damn. God damn. Check Leba, I will. Thank you so much, Chuck Master, for the sub. I appreciate you. Leba. We'll make purple work north. Go in the same direction for both plants. Right? Right? Not copium. We can fix it. Make it work. We can work it out. We can work it out. Any more coal rocks? I see some way down left. I don't want to go that far yet. Not crafting enough to go that far yet. Hey. We can work it out. Willow? Is that a 3, Brian? Oh, it's a 4, Brian. Okay, Big Island, 4, Brian. We're fine with it. We're fine with it. I think so. Yep. Okay, back to novice. Actually, I should look at Gleba more. God, that purple sucks so much. More coal rocks. Coal into everything is gonna be just terrible. Yep. Oh, Man, yeah, purple, like, just there's gonna be no buffer at all. There's a third direction to go for eggs. I'm in serious denial. I'm in serious denial. Yes, it's true. Very, very serious denial. Yeah, let me live in it. Why don't you let me just have my denial? This is gonna go this way. Be as far over here as possible. Yep. That's the wrong blueprints. That's the right blueprints. Okay. Iron's running. Let's go get trees. 23 out of 14, 11, 16, 17 more. Crafting to 7, 8, 10 more. 2. I don't know why I did it like that, but that's how I did it. Not a lot of trees around the lake. By not a lot, I mean 0. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. All fine. Yep. Boop. Yep. Good. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. T. That's 8. 1, 2, 3. Good Christ. There's nowhere to put this. That's nice. Fuck you. Everything about you. The coal's 50 miles away. Alright, fine. Fine. The gleba was bad, okay? Fine. For those that can't see the screenshot, this was gleba. I wasn't going to be short on copper. There was copper to the left. I was not going to be short on copper. I was going to be, yeah, well... There was copper... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Please, sir, may I have a single purple plant? I'm starving. There is so few, man. There was so few. In my head, I was like, I'll just go really far and get a huge buffer. Because green was amazing. The green plants were 10 out of 10. Like, undeniably, the green plants were as good as you could ever have them be. But yeah, the purple were pretty inexcusably horrible, so it is what it is. Maybe the early patches were kind of iron bad, but we'll see. Yep. How'd the race go? How'd the race in the race Auntie won. I had a cacophony of problems, like weird shit happening. And Auntie played good and he won. Let's say there. Okay. Coal rocks are north of me. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Fresh. Am I gonna get enough iron of those 2 wee patches there? Say I'm happy. They are tiny. 10 irons around the corner. The other iron's down here. This iron down here is annoying. And how far away it is. Once again, there's no trees at the actual lake, which is great. I think this is a bit of a curse. Oh, Gleba's great on this one. Quillo's average. Is this novice a pipe dream? Okay, I need coal rocks. I'm not sure. I can't tell. It might not be that bad. First iron lanes are gonna have crazy. Yeah, some of the early iron is far. The coal is also pretty bad to get to the lake, especially. Man. Base is gonna be in those trees. Yeah, I'm gonna rip it. I'm very concerned with the novice iron. Like, I had to put the base very, very precise that this is usable. These are decent. The copper's far. But some of the early game stuff was really, really questionable. Put the on patch and the wrong patch. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I could have put the on patch. It's hard to say. Like, it's really. I was gonna go horizontally here. I could have used this coal and put it here, and then patched here with burner coal here, maybe. And then just use this for 15 drills. That might have not been too bad. It's hard to say. It's a very, like, I hate playing maps like that where the earliest iron you need is like behind. Like, I needed to get this iron up, and that was gonna be miserable. I find every time I play maps like that, it's just they go terribly. Every time. They look good, you count the iron, it's like, yeah, all the iron's there, but like you're routing all that iron up, it's just always awful. Ain't no way you're getting 15 drills in that shitty coal patch. Yeah, I know. Probably not. That's kind of what I thought when I originally placed the base. I was like, I literally can't even. I just abandoned that coal patch right away. I went more the other direction just because I thought it would be okay. Sub 317 is the enemy of starting. It is the enemy of starting, isn't it? Definitely chasing a ghost. I mean, look, I've had runs that have been green literally to a Quillo yesterday. Like, it's the green is possible. Like, I've had 2 minutes green. Like, we've been green. It can happen. Some days are just not your days. Gleba, Keck. Yeah, Gleba is always harm causing. It's always a harm causing planet. Nobody likes Gleba. Casual players hate Gleba. Speedrunners hate Gleba. Who is there left to like Gleba? Who, I ask you? Who is going to like that place? I actually didn't mind it in a casual run. I thought it was fine. But yeah, it can be a source of strife, for sure. Amanda likes Gleba? Yeah. We fucking marooned her there for days. Until I had to come and clean it up. I sent her to Gleba while I did like the party planets, Fulgora and Vulcanus. Big party style. No challenge at all. Amanda's like struggling to make the factory do one fucking thing on Gleba for days. Oh man, like I think her brain expanded in size during those couple of days on Gleba. She really had to, you know, work it out. She had to work things out. Ah, this doesn't play. Close. Loved the coal, loved the trees, liked the early iron, just missing the late copper, missing the mid-game iron. So many patches. I can't play them. Fuck. There's so many patches of ore over there. Oh, they're under the base. Remember how much you improved when you challenged yourself to finish 2 runs a day for a full month? I mean, part of that improvement was making blueprint improvements, right? Like actually making blueprint changes every single day, which is not something I do with these blueprints a lot. Also, I mean, I'd like to point out, like, there is this running meme that Derek doesn't like finish runs. I've gone really far into runs over the last week. I think the main reason over the last month, it feels like I haven't gone far into runs is there was like a week straight where I never left Novice because steel was broken. It wasn't my fault. The blueprints were broken. Since that fix, I have wrapped Novice and left it several times. Especially now with the Assembler 2 fix. Man, I'm telling you, when I get a good map, we're gonna go all the way. Why is there a circle in every seed? So yeah, Dav, what we do with the map settings is we basically set a lot of the sliders at extreme numbers to try to force this oasis in the center of the map. And what that oasis does for us and why we do it is that it puts high moisture around the lake at the starting area. The high moisture is more likely to give you large rocks that have coal in them, and it's more likely to give you trees. And those are 2 things we want at the very start of every single run. And then we want them less later. You don't want like any where the base is. So the idea, what we're trying to have happen is that the center has all the trees, all the rocks. You can get them early in the run and then literally never see them again. And that's kind of what you want. You want like where your bots are building the base. They don't have to remove rocks and trees like constantly. Ah, that's close. No late copper. Not enough coal. Everyone knows that high moisture equals coal and rocks. Duh. Yeah, it is. I don't know why. That part seems weird to me. I don't understand that. Pre-bot stuff is funner to watch anyway. It's good to see more of it. Yeah, anybody that likes seeing the run to blue science, I got you. Yeah, do all kinds of that. All kinds. All kinds of runs to blue science, and then that's it. I don't want to go any further than that. Fuck. Not quite, man. It doesn't have the late copper, and the iron was... I think it was enough, but the late copper being really, really far away just kind of made that not playable. If I had the copper there, maybe I'd try it. After blue science, where I just start to get confused, so this is great. Yeah. I mean, once blue science goes in and you get bots, the run turns into like connect or stamp, connect or stamp, connect or stamp, and then pray to God it's green. Connect or stamp and pray to God it's green. Turns into like, yeah, very repetitive. But it only does that for like... I mean, even the front side before you get to the train section is like pretty high octane. Like there's a lot of pace happening there, and it really only enters this kind of lull in like the difficulty of doing the run and the repetitiveness. I find once you start doing the train connections, once you get well into the train connections, the run sort of like hits, like it kind of goes... I mean, not to be... I'm a bit of a meme, but it goes on rails at that point. I know we're using trains. I'm not trying to make a pun, but like the run is kind of like... So you should be very easily able to keep up with the base, keep connecting train routes, and just keep stamping. And there's not much you can do as a player to like gain time from then to white science. So I find like the bulk of like the skill expression is definitely up until that moment. Bum bum bum. But it's only like that for a bit. Like we leave for Gleba. I mean, you're kind of done. Like, that phase lasts like what, 20 minutes? It's not long. Like you're not You're not just connecting trains mindlessly that long. It ends like pretty quickly. Bum bum ba ba. Coal rock's not actually the high moisture. You want the dark brown. Well, isn't the dark brown and the high moisture like linked? Like, aren't those two things like found together? Geologically, this almost makes sense because coal's ancient dead trees. IRL ecology shifts so much that moisture is never in the same place after a million years, but maybe novice hydrology is weirdly static. Oh. It's true, yeah. Okay, okay. I can go with that. Post blue sky is ready unless you're routing 2 stone belts around half the base. Yeah. That was a fun map. That was a fun map. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum 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 bum. Da da. Come on. Ah, such big patches, but not really enough there. Those patches were too far away. They looked exciting. They were really far back, though. Bum 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 bum. Any recommendations for trying to start speedrunning? I mean, there's a lot of categories in Factorio that you can get into. It kind of depends what you like, what is like what your goals are. I mean, I would start with something you enjoy. I think if you don't enjoy it, you're not going to keep doing it.
Pay attention.
I think that categories that allow blueprint import are easier to learn. So like if you're not opposed to blueprint import in some way, I think those are like way easier to learn and get into. Is this map shit? Maybe. Maybe. I will read that comment soon, Coder. Give me a second. Backwards patch? I think it's backwards patch. We have a choice. Oh god, it's ugly as shit. Are there coal rocks near me? They are to the right. Okay. Eats up so much iron though. Eats up a lot of that iron patch. But there's quite a bit of iron. God, it eats up so much of it. And it's backwards, which is just silliness. There's tons of coal. There's tons of copper. Stone's kind of ugly. Leba's fine. Willow's fine. Boop. But yeah, if you're talking about getting into Factorio speedrunning, I mean, if you like if you're okay with blueprint categories, I think those ones are far and away easier to learn. So you could get into like a blueprint category of some kind. I mean, this one is definitely the easiest category to learn how to play and get into. The only guide that exists, though, unfortunately, is the one of me on YouTube learning these blueprints from Anti. There's not really any other guided source. Yep. Okay. Gotta remove a bunch of the spaceship up top. That's gonna be annoying. There's gonna be trees in the base when I start because there's a small band of them there. Hopefully it's not that bad. Belts, belts, belts. Okay, there's 3 more coal rocks here. That's not terrible. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Okay, pipe, inserter, coal rock. Yep, yep. Red, blue. Okay, last coal rock. Where do you put power on this map? I think you go for that left coal and point the power down to it, weirdly. Okay. Okay, patch coal. Right there. Ugh, God, I do not like it. Okay, let's go get some rocks over here. Assembler, drill, assembler, this guy. I think I can still get 15 drills out of that to go into the patch very easily. Okay. Oh shit, I'm not crafting. Good. Copper. I'll figure that out in a sec. Okay, copper. I'm gonna go over here with it. Good. Just gonna finish setting up the coal soon. Okay, box, this guy. And steam engines. Okay. Stone. Be over there. Gross. Okay. Okay. Let's get some of these trees. They're probably in my base. Okay, very concerned right now about my stone count. Okay, I gotta get just maybe one rock. I have 8. I don't know how many more I need. I need 6 for copper, not very many for coal. I'm almost done. That's gonna put me to 11. I need 8 plus 6. 3 more. I hope I did the math right. I think I did the math right. Yes. Okay, you. Boop, 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 boop. Hello. Okay. Yep. I need all of this. That. Good. Fuck. That's. I have to remove a shit ton of trees before I even place the lab. It's fine. The science is being crafted. I'm crafting limited anyway. Sniffing big copium right now. Big sniffs. Big copium sniffs. Late on the split there. My bad. Come on. I don't need to get extra trees. There's gonna be shit tons of them in my base for free. Okay, I need to remove all this shit here. Biggest, hardest pieces to remove. There, okay. Oh my god. Big routing. Okay. Hopper first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey. Yep. Yep. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Come on. Yep. 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 That. Good. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. Good. Okay, made up a lot of it. Okay, I need a little bit more furnaces. Just make a route to the thing. Good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good. Good. Yep. Yep. Up we go. Good. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. That one's shit. That one shit? Yep. One, two, three. Good. Yep. How many drills is this gonna have total? 26. There's 2 more. 1, 2. Good. Good. How many more drills? Maybe 4 more. Yeah, how many more belts? Okay. Yep. Yep. Good. 2, 3, 9. Let's wait Cole one more time. There. Good. Good. There. Let's do that. Okay. Yep. Yep. Outputs. In, out, in. Yep. 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 Good. Okay, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of pipe. Whatever. Actually, just cancel that and do 1, 2. Okay. I'm going to 12 drills and like 6 more. 2 more drills like that. Okay. One, 2, 3. 5, 6. That's low copper. Pipe's good. Okay. How many is that? 12. This way. Go, 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 go. Very, very awkward. Coal to power. But it works.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Yep. Missing a copper plate inserter. Am I? Thank you. That's problematic. Very problematic. Am I? Where? I don't think I am. Looks fine. Oh, this. An outserter. Right, thank you. Yeah, we're good. Appreciate it, thanks. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. Desperately need a run on coal. Yep. Cancel that, come back to it. Okay, how many is that so far? 8. Yep. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. Still gotta do steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. That. Yep. No, stop crossing them. Nope, right here. No, some of those are very questionable too. Right here. 32 drills, good. Still gotta do steel. Fuck off. Yep. I think we're actually gonna cut the coal patch. Why are you like this? Okay, that's fine there. Patch material is coming. Yep, let's go. Up to steel, get one more pole of copper. Good. I already fed this enough. One more pole of iron. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Just put it literally anywhere, it's fine. This is gonna have less bullshit early, and that's what I want. Yep. Yep. Make sure that doesn't stop. Okay, all pointing down. Ah. Good. Good. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Yep. Yep. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 box, 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 box. Yep, yep, yep. Box, box, not you, box, box. Yep. Sorry. Fuck it. I'll just stamp and fix whatever I fucked up, which is lots there, splits. Okay. Yep. 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 Cross this way. And up. Long boy? Long boy. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Don't forget stone, 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 don't forget stone. I don't know why I'm making drills, I just don't have as much drills as I thought I would to make the iron. I'll just have to do it later anyway. Didn't forget stone, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, whoops. Good. Good. Yep. Yep. There. And yep. Not enough blue arms. Bizarre. Okay, there's 8 more. Good. Thank you. Let's go. There's copper. And all to the left is fine. Good. Okay. Up here. And pointing down. Sure, it doesn't matter. Pick literally any of them. Okay. Zzz. Whoops. Yep. 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 Okay, give me all this one more time, and all pointing down. Iron will be here someday. Yep. 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 Good. Red. Red. Blue. Blue. Can't see. Good. Yep.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Yep. Is that 5? Good. Stamp iron. Oh, did I not? Thank you. Yeah, I didn't. Thanks. Good catch. Hey, what do I got for assemblers? 14. Don't need any more than that. Alright, yep. Back to iron. Okay. Thank you very much. Yep. 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 Okay. Not great. It's not bad. Yep. 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 Okay, good. Let's drain this completely. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, what do I have? 22 steam engines. Brr. So I need 44. There. And now I need pipe, but I already have 230 pipe. Pretty good. Just steal a bit of this. Okay. Okay. Yep. Hole count leaves a lot to be desired. But I know there's like a billion trees just to my right. Yeah, these trees. Do not cut any wood at power at all. None. No wood need to be cut at power. It's all here. It is all here. Yep. T, that. Yep. And okay. Iron. I'm gonna try to make that little super shitty stone patch do magic now? Is that the actual plan? Stone Patch is one of the worst we've ever seen. Yeah, okay, it's definitely one of the worst we've ever seen. How many is that? 14? That is 19. I don't think this needs to actually be complete. Yeah, whatever. Okay, good enough. Do I have enough stone? I don't know if I have enough stone. Oh, I do now. Yeah. Man, custom stone lane really took me this long. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn, dude. That's crazy. 'Cause it was close. Just how bad it is when you have to make, like, shit custom lanes.
Derek, pay attention.
Snap seal arms, yeah, thank you. Okay, coal. Right in front of my face. Stay right there. Spaghetti room is getting a little rich. Why do I have an extra one of those? Why did I cut that? Okay. Uh-huh. Wonder what that coal patch. This is all off. I hate that for us. There. Okay. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna like this power. Shit, I have to route like crazy far here, so I gotta not put it in these iron patches. I think I can do it here. Sure, that's weird. And yep, left, right, left, fuck, right, left, T, that. What the fuck? Oh, I placed an arm there. God damn. Come on. Come on. Of course, there's like nowhere to put these. Good. Done. Ugh. God, that was painful. One blue inserter is facing the wrong way. One burner inserter is facing the wrong way. Where did all these come from? The fuck? Thank you. 60 drills, 500 bolt. Okay, we're gonna do a U and a U. Okay, for aim, going that way. Maybe wiggle here. This pipe is gonna be annoying forever. All of the attention. Connect new power to base. It is. It's connected right there. It's very connected. I did it immediately. Okay. There. Cancel this. Grab all this. Only 87. Why? Okay. Missing 2. 1. Done. Okay. Okay. I have literally no coal. Incredible. Okie dokie. Yep. Buckets. That there. Yep. How many undergrounds do I have? 17. Good. Good. Yep. Burr. Yep. Car on two, on two, on two. Good. Yep. 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 Okay. Yep. Yep. And box, box, box. Good. Yep. Yep. Good. Oh, right, the trees. That'll be fun. Yeah, a couple trees. Okay. I already have a drill running out of stone. That's, I mean, just kind of funny, honestly. Yep. Yep. Right. Nope. Okay, coal up and to the left. Yeah, just above that stone. Ow, ow. Need more copper for more poles. T. Boop, 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 boop. 13.5. Good. Why did I put every pole right in front of where they come out? Bang, bang, bang. Around here. Nice. Skim by this. Skim by this. Yep. 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 Okay, water. Oh, so many more trees. Holy shit. Water. Same thing. Yep. 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 Okie dokie. Couple trees. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Oil. Water. Power, water, oil, refineries, output, water, power, oil, refineries, output, power, oil, refineries, output, power. Good, 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 good. Good. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Down, up. Need arms, need everything. You. Yes. Give me this, this, this. Needs 7 chem plants. 5, 6, 7. Good. Okay. Those guys there. And yep, 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 yep. And yep. Oops. In, out, out, out. Okay. There's rocks on this too. Ah, look how many. Oh no. It was already bad. It was already bad. Why? Why? There's so many. Oh, there's so many everywhere. It was already bad. This is cruel and unusual now. It was already bad. Yep, 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 yep. Come on. I don't know why I'm doing power. I'm not even supposed to. It's just the rocks are throwing my brain off. Come on. Fuck. Oh, I think it's done. Alright, we're red. I'm ripping. Fuck it. Oh, man. Do I even know what a good map is anymore? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just don't even know what a good map looks like. I can tell you that the iron... I don't know. This map is great. It's not. I already have a bad blue science time. It's not great. A great map would have a 49-minute blue science. That's what a great map would do. This is the craziest rip in weeks. It's not. A great map would have had more blue science, or would have had a better blue science time. I can't make up enough time. Like, I can't. Looks like a map that you say is horrible when you start it. Like, I cannot make up the time. I can't. Like, I have to have the blue science be green. And I don't even want to. I want a map where it's good from the start. That's what I want. That's what I want to have. Like, I just don't think... Yeah. Anyway. Does not matter. I feel like that blue science time sucked. It absolutely sucked, and I will not play a run if it's red there. I won't do it. It's all good. I'll go again. Too many rocks. It's just all kinds of problems, honestly. I feel like when you have to make the patch backwards, that is like such a bad tone. Ripping 35 seconds late into 50 into a 3 hour 15 run is insane. I don't care. I don't care if it's insane. I do not care. This map was not good. Also, now we're back to the re-rolling. Yep. Hi, good luck with the runs. Question: when do I start if I want to begin speedrunning Factorio? Vanilla default settings? I mean, you can start with whatever you want, Eddie. It is a very heavy game to get into speedrunning because it's like there's just a lot to know. But I mean, I would say that the easiest thing to play is a category that allows blueprint import to just get used to speedrunning it. Or you can play a shorter category like GotLab. Like you can just play GotLab as a speedrun category. It's like a nice beginner-friendly category that isn't as long and is you know, yeah, like a good category to start. But other categories that are good to start is anything that lets you get blueprints are definitely easier to follow along, especially if there's a guide of some kind. Yeah. With hindsight, your instincts when creating Derek percent were spot on, and I supported you the whole way. Huge improvement on playability, watchability, length over any percent and 100%. Dude, thank you so much, Frenzied. You know what? I meant to read that later. I started reading that earlier, I mean, and I got into a run and I never read it. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. I do think this category is a fantastic category. Like, it really, really is. It's gotten a really fun, watchable category to like almost at the 3 hour mark now. I do really enjoy it. I think it's a really good category. It makes Space Age more fun to watch because all the other Space Age categories were pretty brutal in length. So yeah, thank you. Steel axe percentage is the shortest. That's true, Eddie. If you really just want to like get into the absolute most basic bare bones category, there is a steel axe category where you just have to smelt steel. That one is pretty minimal. You just have to unlock steel axe. Is that a Space Age category at all? I never know like the Space Age and non-Space Age like category separations. I don't really know what they are necessarily. Do you submit runs to speedrunning.com? It's just speedrun.com, but yes, I submit any PVs to speedrun.com. That is correct. And generally I adhere to the categories that are on speedrun.com. Now, this category was not on speedrun.com originally because like they just took the basic categories that people did in regular Factorio, ported them for Space Age. But this category was something I created and like pushed the speedrun.com moderators in the community to adopt and embrace because I thought it was a good category. And eventually, finally, they did put it on speedrun.com, and now it's like by far and away the most popular category to watch, to play, to submit runs to, everything. Can I ask a question about biter battles, or is it too soon? Why were you calling out the yellow science count? Were you deciding between using it for science or for biters? No, Anti has a strategy of like wanting to build up to a certain amount of yellow science and then bulk send. And apparently that can have impacts on like how many biters are sent in the next wave. Basically trying to catch the enemy off guard by like suddenly hitting them with a much larger amount of pressure, and rather than like gradually ramping the pressure. And it didn't work, but that was like the idea. That was the idea behind like counting them to try to get to like a certain kind of like critical mass to push biters really far all at once, basically. Yeah. If he gets to run to completion, yeah, exactly. Coincidentally, it has the same thumbnails as today's stream. Yeah, man. Thumbnail's fire. Would never change the thumbnail. It did work for the other team. Well, and I think there's also a method of like countering the other team's send, because I think there's like I don't fully understand it. It's not my job. I should probably learn it more if I intend to play biter battles more, especially alone. But there's like a threat system in place where like if you send more science, you like increase the threat of the other team, and then your amount of biters goes down while theirs goes up. And there's like a strategy to like when the opponent sends heavy at you, you return it so that it's like, yeah, I don't know. Timing attacks. What do you think this is, StarCraft? I've been saying, like, I thought one of the coolest ways to modify biter battles would be so that if you, every time you spent science, and okay, so there's a few things. One, right now you have to like pick up and manually assign science to like pressure. You like can't do it automatically. There should just be a special lab or chest or something that when you put science in it, it automatically assigns that science to offense and not research. I just think that would be way better. Yo, Zyko, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The other thing is that, in my opinion, your science that goes to offense should not just like make the enemy biters evolve. It should give you a currency that you can spend to like send biters immediately. Like if I click a button, it sends a biter and it's 1-to-1. And I like, just like the old StarCraft and Warcraft custom maps, and there should be custom biters that have different things that they do. Like, for example, there should be like assassin biters that like when they come in, they only go after players. They will never ever target a building. There should be like invisible biters that can only be seen if they're under a radar, and they'll kill stuff without you knowing if you don't have a radar. There should be like detonation biters that will go out and just explode and like suicide on stuff, whatever. Like there should be flying biters that are immune to fire, so you can't use flamethrowers on them. We could go on and on. There should be biters that like are siege biters that are really good at taking down walls, etc, 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 and you should be able to send them like 1-for-1. Just add rampant at this point. Legion TD, yeah, sure, like Legion TD sounds good. Yeah, it should be like that, except instead of like, it's not quite like Legion TD, because I've played Legion TD as a standalone game on Steam. Fantastic game. I really like it. But it's not quite like Legion TD, because in Legion TD, you have like, you have a currency that you spend on defense and like revenue. In this case, you'd be building a factory. But I like, in my opinion, I like I think it'd be cooler if the offensive strategy was modified in some way, in some capacity. I mean, you could take it way further, but yeah. How'd the match yesterday end? I saw part of it. It was kind of past bedtime. We lost. I played terribly. I played terribly for about 2 minutes, right around when I was building labs. I lost us time there. Other than that, I think I played fine, but we lost. Their team was way more prepared. We kind of knew we were like massive underdogs. I think unfortunately custom biters require a mod, and apparently biter battles not requiring a mod is a big selling point for some people. Yeah, I know. I mean, you guys might have been able to tell with the way I created this category and like had to forcibly push it on the speedrun.com team, because like there was a lot of pushback against this category even existing, and I just don't like, I think all that shit's stupid. Like, why are people stuck in their ways? It's like, God, can you guys embrace a fun, like, can we just do what's fun? Isn't the whole fucking point to have fun? Like, God forbid you make something a mod, or God forbid you like embrace a fun, fast speedrun category. I don't like that shit. I don't like when people are like stuck in their ways. Like, this is how we've always done it. It's got to be this way. It can only be this way. This is the way it's done. Screw that. That's stupid. Like, that is stupid. That is not a reason. Shouldn't speedrunners be the one who dictates what is a speedrun? I mean, kind of, but there's like a moderation team and there's other people in the speedrun community. And like, look, the category obviously got created, but it's just, there are a couple of voices that like really didn't want it, because it's like not what they've always done. The ratio of threat defines the number of waves that each team gets. If both teams have the same amount of threat, both get 4 waves every 2 minutes. If one team has 0 threat, this team will get 0 waves, while the other gets 7. And for the ratios, for other ratios, it's in between. Oh, okay. So wait, but if it's 4 waves every 2 minutes, why does it go to 7 and not 8? You're implying there's like 4 waves every 2 minutes up for grabs. It's just, 7's the max and 0's the min, and it kind of like floats in between. Okay. That's interesting. So if you're like doing much, much better offensively, you'll face no waves at all. So it really sounds like a very aggressive win more strategy. Because 3.5 gets rounded up. Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, thank you for the explanation, Ness. I appreciate that. They're just like the devs. Yeah. Anyway, you don't want to have a bunch of categories that then bogs down the whole game, speedrunning as a whole. If a category doesn't come at the cost of another category, there's no valid reason against its incursion. Not supporting it, sure, but arguing against it is ridiculous. Yeah, you are right that like you don't want to split your community. Like, too many categories is bad and it splits the community. That is totally true. That's 100% valid. You don't want to have like 70,000 categories. I mean, Stardew Valley is sort of one game I can think of off the top of my head that has too many categories. Like, there's just fucking too many. Now, I mean, it might work for their community. Like, for their community, maybe that's just all good and it's fine. Like, I've watched Lee Chaton do a lot of speedrunning in that game and I like it, but like every time it's like, okay, what category is this one? Like, it just feels like there's so many categories and I don't know which one she's running any given day. And I mean, does that dilute the value of each category individually and spread, like, I don't know, maybe that's a bad thing. So you're right, I get it. I vote for a third place match. Would you play it? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, if there was a third place match, I'd play again. I enjoy biter battles. I have fun playing it. I would play it anytime people wanted to play it. I like it. I'm all for it. Yeah, it's enjoyable. It's fun. Look, I'm being a bit of a stick in the mud saying like, oh, let's, you know, it should be better. It should be, but it's fun. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I think it'd be cool if it was modified to be more fun. It has some appeal that biters and defense work exactly like in the base game. It makes it more relatable. Yeah, no, I understand that too. But like, does it really work exactly like it does in the base game? Like, at the end, you're fighting these like insane boss biters that have like 50 health bars and hit really hard, and it's like, I get that it's the same as the base game. I get that, but there's a reason why modding is popular, is that it's like we all play the base game. Like, we know the base game. And in my opinion, deviating from the base game is like totally acceptable and fine. These are the worst trees I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm not fixing them. Could have tried to, but probably not a great map anyway. Like, you know, there's a reason why the mods like of StarCraft 2 and Warcraft 3, like Dota, for example, is like an entire game that came out of modding StarCraft and Warcraft. And were the mods that people like to play anything like the game? No. Like, all the tower defense games and like those games are nothing like the base game. Same thing with Factorio. People really like playing Crastorio. It's like a pretty big deviation from the base game, but people like it because it's different, right? Are you gonna reroll 65535 just for kicks? Play reroll 65535. Is that a special number? I don't play any maps for kicks. Have you thought about trying Baton Kaito's 100%? It's only a minimum of 230-hour run. That sounds fun. Sounds fun. Is 100% Space Age going to become popular? I don't know. Anti wants to pursue it, and he's making blueprints, and I'm going to help make blueprints. But like, at the end of the day, Space Age speedrunning is a little bit of a weird. It's a bit of Factorio speedrunning in general is a bit weird because it, like, for people to play it at a high level and learn it and get into it, like, there's such a massive barrier to entry, and making the blueprints is like the biggest challenge. And so you kind of like, for me especially, I kind of just have to go where the blueprints go, and like, I'm happy to sit in the chair for 8 hours and do a run. That's fine. I know for a lot of people they can't. Like, the reason why I thought this category would be really, really fun is like, we can get this category under 4 hours, and a lot more people will be able to come and play this category because it's under 4 hours. And with excuse me, with 100%, it's gonna be long. It's gonna be long. There's gonna be biters. There's gonna be a lot of like stuff about that category that makes it tough. And I don't know, maybe it'll never reach the heights that this reaches or be as fun. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. Not fully sure I can get behind there can be too many categories. Just because a ton of categories exist doesn't mean everyone has to do them all. That's true, Infoshadow. That's true. I mean, part of it is like a viewer, like, speedrunners can do all the categories, but like, your community is a combination of people that like to watch the runs, people that talk about the runners, get hyped about what's going on. Like, it's kind of like a little sports league of its own, where like the community rallies around, you know, the excitement of a few categories and who's competing in them, and you know, doing them themselves and guides for them. And if you dilute it really, 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 really hard, like, you'll get less competition among, like, you'll just get less competition and like less excitement for when a category gets improved, I guess. But I mean, in general, I agree. Like, it's not the end of the world to have more categories. But like, there is an argument to be made for like diluting the categories too much. There is. Doesn't Biter Battles use modding anyway for that free power for the laser turret alone? A mod is needed. It's my understanding is Biter Battles is only a scenario. And see, this is where I think it's, again, I'm not trying to say things that are like nitpicking and saying bad things about whoever's in charge of Biter Battles or whatever. I don't care. Biter Battles is great. I like it and it's fun. But I think it gets a little silly when you're like, we don't know modding. It's gotta be the same as the base game, but you're using a scenario to like aggressively modify the game. But it's not a mod. It just feels like you're getting into semantics at that point. It's like, it's a scenario. It's kind of like the base game, but in a lot of ways it's not. And there's custom rules and everything's a little bit different. But it's not a mod. It's a scenario. It feels like it's really nitpicky and into semantics, I guess. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Speedrun games like FF17 takes like 15 hours. Probably has mini breaks in it, plus you be able to memorize. Yeah, like long categories will definitely have breaks in them. The other question is like it's, you know, does the community heavily spectate those, and then how competitive do they get? And then yeah, like there's like some categories that are really long like that, you're allowed to like pause and come back the next day. Usually if the category is long enough, it's like you're allowed to like completely take a break. There was a whole conversation about break rules for space age speedrunning because some of the categories were so long with like default settings, and like some of the like popular categories early on with space age, there was like an entire conversation about like, do we put in break rules for these categories where people can take a break? I think this even happened with 1.1. I can't remember the timeline, but like Anti was very much against a break. You know, other people were for it. It's like not exactly a clean decision. I don't know. Base is gonna have to be really low, but there's a lot of iron over there. I'm not sure. Copper is gonna be 50 miles from the base. Yep. Ooh, where do you patch? You patch to the left of me. I will never get a patch that just points at the damn base, ever. It will not happen. Just accept it. It will not happen. There. Big rock. Yep. Good. Is this like fucking ludicrous to play this? Like the base is gonna be like way down there. Like way down there. Is this insanity? I think this is insanity to play. I think this is insane. This is playable now. So there's a lot of patches, but it's the distance. It's the distance. Like you're getting into like completely cooked distances. Like I'm gonna have to play very low base. We'll see. We'll see how the early game treats us. Maybe.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Why? I need a coal rock. This one. 3 Brian Aquilo. Yeah, I think, is it 3 or 4? I thought it was 4. I thought 2 of them were like touching. It's 4. There's 4 up there, and it's a big island. It's the Aquilo's fine. Also, I think in general you play 3 Brian Aquilos if the island is massive and the island is good.
Another Korok, this one. Yep, yep. Is this a Korok? It is a Korok. Very nice. Good. Hey. It's not under 50, we rip. If it's not green, I rip. I mean, my blue science time on PB sucks. I've never actually gotten a sub 50 blue science, but I know it's possible. I know for sure. Okay. Stone is terrible. There's lots of stone. It's just bad. Yep. Yep. Let's put the base in first. Oh boy. That's a humdinger. Okay. For those. Stone. Nope. Okay. Oh. Any of these coal? Not a lot of them are coal. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Yep. And yep. Hey. Okay, I need 6 and 6. I need 12. I'm making 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. 9. Okay, get the rest of these. Fuck. Trees around the lake. Not the best. I'd like to get some right now if I could. Okay. Fuck. Can't even craft the lab yet. Make the pump. Boop, 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 boop. There's so little coal in this iron. I need to feed it again.
Nice.
It's T, that. A little piece without 1,000 rocks, maybe there. Ugh. Yep. Okay. Oh my god, it's got so much science in it. Holy shit. There's still a lot of rocks to remove on the base. I think we chop all the wood we need right now, though. Trees in base? No. Okay, okay. Get to 200. I think this run rips when I try to make steel and I have to get stone. That feels like when it's gonna rip. I think that's about right. Come on. Come on. Science is stalled. Okay. Feels like when it's gonna happen. There's no stone down there at all. That's crazy. Okay. Good. Actually, it might rip a lot sooner than that, like when I go to pick up those rocks. One, two, three. Goods. Goods. There's another rock there. Nice. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Ah. Yep. Hey, come on. Jesus, this is far. Maybe some rotten distances on this map. Okay, haven't done any of this yet. Pull. Belts, belts, belts. Arm. Pull first. Yep. Yep. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. That. Okay. Ugh. Good enough. Okay, assemblers, drills. What do we got here? 12. This needs 16 more. And then, yep. 5 more. Great. Good. Okay. Oh. Yep. Hey, yep. All that. Yep. Ah, no. 3, good. Good enough. Yep. Where's pipe? Why is pipe unset? Did I overwrite it at some point? Probably. Hey, yep. This way. Fine. Okay. In, out, in. Up. Yep. Fuck. Yep. Output. Input, what? Oh, fuck. Yep. Okay, that's done. Good. Hey. Four. Okay, 5, 6. That's completely done. Rolls at 14. Fix my get back. Yep. Okay. Okay. Have to add at least 4 drills to this on my return. Go, 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 go. Keep crafting belt. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. It's fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, meant to be. Okay, craft these. Alright. This is the bottom. Nope. 1, 2, 4. Fun. Yep. Yep. Not burnt out yet. Okay. Yep. Okay. Good. Yep. Okay. Good. Let's this way. Still gotta add drills to the patch. Okay. Let me grab what's here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep, 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 yep. Shoot. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 15. Done. Okay. Ten. That. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, we're gonna get the patch that's way down there. That view. Okay, let's go. I will not forget power. Go left, I think. Where am I putting the base? Right side of that giant thing. Okay. Longest distance to get to a base of all time. Definitely a candidate. I want this to be right about, let's say there. There. Left, right. Okay, or patch belts. That's some good old fashioned belt delay right there. Yep. Okay. 20 belt left. Incredible. All pointing down. I'm sure something from the patch is not even here yet. Okay. Building on iron, so I'm blind. I think I missed, yep. Okay. Box. Not a lot left. Box. Okay, I cannot see anything. I think I got it all. I can't see shit. Okay. Okay. We're gonna cheat and not go back. Okay. You think I have enough furnaces? I'm gonna build this right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be lacking material here for sure. Oh yeah. Can't see a fucking thing. I think it's like that. Yep. I'll get the gears when I get back. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be really bad because I don't have any iron from the patch, which I really need. Or copper for that matter, but that's running now. Yeah, not visiting the patch. Very detrimental. Yep. Yeah, I have 18 belt right now. Fuck. A little better. Imagine how little belt I have. I actually went far away. These ore. Box. That's all we're getting. These don't have anything because there's no plates. This has actually enough almost. Yep. Okay, yep. Fuck. Good. Red, blue. Good. Yep. Okay, that did get finished. Good. Now belt. I gotta go back to the patch. I'm losing way too much time because I didn't route back. I mean, maybe I should have routed back, but it was so far. There's no way I would have had the belt. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Yep. Okay. Make your steam engine prediction. I think there's gonna be 7. Not enough red arms? You fuck. Okay, I'll get those. I'm missing 1 red arm. Okay. Oh my god, there's 24. How is it possible? That's gonna be really hard to get the rest because I haven't been pre-crafting anything. Okay. Only 23 boilers. What? That's 33. Okay, 31 onto 24 is 55. So still need 11 steam engines. 6, need 5 steam engines. Oh boy. 5, then I need a bajillion pipe. Yep. Okay. Alright, wasn't this where I said the rip would be when I try to get stone? Yep, T, that. Oops. Yep. Yes. Yes, buddy. Okay. All the way back. We're going all the way back now. Fuck. Oh, this belt delay is gonna be spicy. Extra spicy. Suppose I could chop a little. It's not gonna kill me. Just keep routing. Just keep routing. Great stuff. Great stuff. I need a car. But I need steel before the car. I mean, that's a fucking peak right there. Cancel those. Come back to that. Okay. Oh yeah, this is not running. Bet your bonnet it ain't running. Okay. 155 belt. Back down we go. Whee! When will we see stone? How long will it take? How long will it take? Good. 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 Yep. I don't have an iron chest? What? That's wild. Okay. Guys, I don't think a minute is coming out of this. I don't think a minute is getting saved on this map. Oh my god. There's not enough fucking belt. There's not enough of anything. Oh, hold. Why? Hold why? There's no reason. There's nothing. The map has nothing. Why are we here? You guys think I have copium? You guys have copium on this map right now.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Ton of ore right by the base. I mean, it has a ton of ore down by the base, but look at the distance I have to get. Like, that's the travel distances. There's ore a little bit to the left, but it's kind of far. Like, it's actually not even that good. Yep, 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 yep. Not gonna have enough belts. T, that. Power. Here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 Just made it. No. Okay, let's get rid of this. That should be enough. Do you put quality on your boss? No. It's a good thought, though. All right, yeah, I'm too red. I'm like gonna be 2 minutes red by the time this is done. I still don't have trees. It's terrible. This map is terrible. So I would have had enough iron to finish these easily. This is good, but like it's still bad. Like I'd have to come here to bring this down. There's not. Yeah, it's just bad. It's just bad. F. You guys have so much copium that this is a good map. A map is not good if you're 2 minutes red. It is that. By definition, it is bad. It is bad. The distance down was too much. I will not play a distance that long again. Those distances are, it's way too far. It's way too far. I will not play a map that makes my patch travel that far again. I do that so often. I'm telling myself I'm not doing it again. I don't care how good the ore looks. You cannot make up the time. It is not possible. You need the patch to be close. No more bullshit. You'll make it back on a good Aquilo. My Aquilo on my PB is good. It's like there's like the PB is strong the whole way. I have to make up the time early. Like there's not a crazy high amount of time to make up later. There's not. Being 2 minutes red early is not going to fly. It's not going to fly. It's not going to fly. It's not going to fly. That iron was good. Bum 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 bum. I get what it does, but how is it created? So yeah, the Oasis. Sorry, it's you have your starting area moisture scaled all the way down. You'll notice that's the size of the circle. If I make it bigger, the circle gets bigger, so big sometimes you can't even see it. And then you want the coverage to be at the max. And then for down at the bottom, you want the scale to be maxed out and the bias to be all the way down. And that gives you this little Oasis ring. And the Oasis ring, yeah, the purpose of it, you said you understand what it does. We're just trying to get trees and rocks in the middle of the map, especially the large rocks with coal, and then not have them anywhere else. Yeah. You do it via the 2 moisture sliders. Yeah, the sliders at the bottom and then the starting area moisture slider for novice specifically. You have it almost at the bottom and then the coverage at the max. So you're just basically trying to make the middle just swamp. A big rock and tree swamp. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, da, bum. New here, welcome in, Kid Zoon. Glad you're here. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't like when maps have to. When do we get Vulcanus Cliffs off update? I don't know. That would be cool if you could just turn off Vulcanus Cliffs. I think that you could turn off cliffs on every planet except Vulcanus. I think that the devs probably felt like Vulcanus is defined by the cliffs, and the fact that you research cliff explosives there, they're like, nah, fuck you guys, you're not turning them off. But I think that's a bad choice. I think they should let us play how the hell we want. Part of the map, yeah, it's just part of the map. They don't want them off at all. It's a sandbox game. I agree, it's a sandbox game. Let us do what we want. Who gives a shit? But the devs definitely give a shit. They want you to play in the sandbox in a particular way. It's part of the challenge, like the bot nerf on Aquilo. Yeah. I mean, fuck, give us a slider for that too.
Give us a slider for everything. Slide it all, baby. Slide it all. Make my bots on Aquilo work. The funny thing is, the bots are nerfed into the fucking ground on Aquilo. They're still the best way to do it. Like, I mean, Anti said this very early on with Space Age in general, is like, it kind of just encourages bots to do everything all the time because they're just the strongest way to handle any problem. Like, especially when you start dipping your toe into quality, it's like having an interconnected web of belts to try to weave quality upgrades is silly. Just have bots do all the work, and that's kind of unfortunate that, like, that is the best way to play, is just have a bot mall for literally everything. I want 600% speed bots on Aquilo. Me too. I want that too. They're only the best way for speedruns. That's true. For mega basing, I understand they're not. I get that. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Scouted him in, so she couldn't sneak up on me. Fun's over for her. This is the seed. I can feel it. I should just start now, right, guys? I should just start now. Solving Gleba with bots this playthrough. Sushi Belt is so last year. I do love a good Sushi Belt. You know me. Can't get enough of a good old Sushi Belt. They are very nice. Very nice. Those mega bases 1 million Logibots though. I mean, it's certainly an option. Correct me if I'm wrong, bots are hard on UPS, aren't they? Isn't bots really hard on UPS? So like, if your base gets truly like to the UPS limit, then bots, don't they like cripple it? Isn't that why bots are really bad as you get larger? It's fun every time you're paranoid about a mana doing something. I'm very paranoid. If you build it correctly, it's much better to use bots, even for mega basing and UPS limits. Hundreds of thousands of bots. Oh, there you go. Belts are better than bots. I mean, belts are superior for UPS, is my understanding. Yeah. Bots are easier. Bots are just like the easiest, least friction way to play. Like if you're trying to play fast, it's just, yeah, let bots handle every problem for you. You don't have to think. It's nice. Sushi belts are also hard on UPS, if I understand correctly. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, aren't belts with gaps bad for UPS? Doesn't every single gap in a belt cause a problem? Yeah, gaps are bad. Yeah, that is weird. I like my belts 90% full. 90%. A little bit of gap. Just a little bit of gaps in there. Just little gaps. Gaps being bad for UPS was an issue that was fixed multiple years ago. Is that true? Differing opinions. Tasteful gaps. I think it's inserters that tank UPS, which is why you use solar power. Yeah, I think inserters are bad for it too, right? I know solar is the cleanest for UPS. I know that because it's all counted as one giant network. So it's like one calculation. Fully compressed belt of any length is handled as a single entity. Kinda. Okay. Full single belts. Full single item belts are really good, but inserters are not. Bots can't balance that out. And so bots can balance that out in the bot's favor sometimes, right? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, the only time I've ever had UPS problems was playing 100% back in the day, where like deep into a run you'd start getting UPS issues, but I've never played a base large enough where it was a problem. Let's pull this in and then put the tree coverage way up. Stone coverage, let's try that. Not sure yet, but I liked the start. I think I liked the start anyway. Okay. Yep. Okay, as far this way as I can possibly go, like there. Okay, a little bit further right there. Yep, coal rocks. Is that higher iron too far away? Hey, the copper's bad too. I think I gotta get enough copper on this map. Yeah. Yeah. I like the start. Start was very clean. It opened up real nice, but like base would have been probably here. And then yeah, these just feel really far. Like this is the last iron I need, but I still need a lot of it right down here. This would have been out. I would have been fishing way the hell out here, which is really far. And then also this is my 4 copper, which is brutal. And I mean, I might have even needed more before that. Yeah. That was close. That was close to something I would want to play. Start was really nice. Very clean start. Very clean start. If you don't have UPS issues, you aren't mega basing hard enough. Yeah, I've never had a base that big, like just regular play. It's only happened in 100%, but even in 100%, it was like very not UPS optimized. Plus, I know the game itself has gotten a lot more UPS optimized just by the devs. So I'm curious what size base now hits UPS problems. I'm thinking about doing a mega base run with you guys, like not with you guys, but like as part of some sort of subathon thing, maybe at some point in September or after September. I don't know, but honestly, the best time to do it probably is when 2.1 goes stable, to play 2.1 like that, because there won't be a blueprint for a speedrun anyway. So that might be something fun we can do, is like try to get as much SPM as possible, because I've never done that. Might be kind of fun. That might be kind of fun. Yeah, September Mega Base run. I do want to do a Mega Base run at some point. I do. I want to do that at some point. I think the best time to do it is when 2.1 goes stable, because then I can play on 2.1, which is cool. And I won't be able to speedrun anyway, because the blueprints will all be defunct. And we'll find some way for like sub count to encourage how much I have to build. I don't know how to do it. But yeah, I'll legitimately make an enormous base. Legitimately. For real. Is this still 2.0? Yes, it's still 2.0, because 2.1 breaks all the blueprints that we speedrun with. So we kind of have to keep playing 2.0 until we have like all new blueprints, which is going to be kind of a large task. One that Auntie and I should be working on, but we just keep speedrunning instead. We just keep running, you know, it's more fun to just keep speedrunning instead of working on the next speedrun. This speedrun exists. It's more fun like that. Yeah. Each sub times X science per minute. Yeah, it could be something like that. I just don't know, like, and yeah, I mean, maybe I'll set like a minimum and then each sub adds it or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. 10,000 science per second per sub. Per second? That feels like a lot. 10,000 science per minute per sub, maybe. And then I got to figure out how to even calculate that number, right? Anyway, 2.1 breaks all the old seeds. No more running the old speedrun guide. Yeah, no, all the old guides are dead. Everything's all dead. Yeah, it's all gonna be shelved and have to be redone. But I'm excited for that. I like change. I like new stuff. There's nothing wrong with all that. Come on. Big line of clean iron that does not require extra work. Big line of clean iron that does not require any extra work. That does not play. Early good, no late iron, no late copper. Early good though. Early was good. Time to roll back to 0.17 and speedrun that instead. Just keep rolling back. Just keep rolling way back. Way back. Yo, Divine, how you doing? Welcome in. Just keep down patching harder. You know what's funny? I was looking at one of my old videos from like 100%. And like just watching, I was looking at the one where I raced against chat to see who could get 100% of achievements faster, me or like 100 of you. And that video was really fun, and it's crazy looking back at that video because like the graphical updates kind of hit you in the face a little harder, like stuff I don't really notice as much. But yeah, man, like the graphics have changed quite a lot, which is crazy. I don't think this has enough coal and other problems. And other problems. I hate the copper on this map. Oh god. Is that big double patch enough coal? It might be. Yeah, put that like there. Which means copper is on the wrong side and has to come all the way around, which is super fun. Nah, fuck this map. Ay, ay, ay. Very bad. Yeah, there wasn't enough late iron anyway, because these patches are covered by the base. Yeah. I think it'd be interesting to take the graphics and recipes from a really old version and turn back into a mod for modern Factorio. Anyway, yeah, like looking at the old graphics and stuff is so weird, and it's especially the ghosted blueprints, because they used to be like orange and hard to see on copper. Now they're blue and they're hard to see on iron. Funny that they like are hard to see on like they should have found a way to color them in such a way that you can see them clean no matter what's under them. But I just found that funny. Yeah, definitely getting faster at ripping the runs. Trying to better identify maps that can play well. It's hard. It's hard, man. Look at the old rocket silo. Oh yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, the old rocket silos are very different. Yeah, that's right. Currently there's an issue with unloading the science from the space platform hub because the inventory of that thing gets bigger and bigger and bigger. I propose it with higher quality on the hub and cargo bays. It rather increases the stack size multiplier per slot instead of adding more and more slots. But isn't that solved in 2.1 because you can have like multiple like unloader bays or whatever they're called, so you can like unload no problem, right? Because they're you can unload from every like these special cargo bays in 2.1, right? I've been playing 2.1 and your assembler sprites look weird to me now. Yes, I know that's true. The assemblers are different in 2.1. Yeah, that'll be an adjustment for me when I start playing it more. Why are you complaining about the blueprint and not being able to see? You claim to be able to build the base by heart. I can build the base by heart, I think. But I also use the I use a lot of things as reference, like Q click options. Like I'm trying to like get my mouse on top of like one of the hardest ones is trying to Q click a power pole. I'm trying to like get my mouse like right on the pole and Q click it, and it's like hard to see. And the poles are weird because like they sit in a tile, but they're not always the same. Like the individual little tile the pole is sitting on, like sometimes it's like in the top right corner and sometimes it's like in the bottom left corner based on the way the wire goes. It's like awkwardly hard, and like if you Q click the pole wrong, you end up grabbing a drill, which is why sometimes like as I'm building, I randomly put a drill down. It's like, no, that's not what I wanted. Like I'm trying to Q click the pole, I miss, I grab a drill instead because there's ore there, and then I place a drill. Super dumb. More slots, the game needs to loop them constantly. The problem with that is it happens a lot of the time because of the amount of inserters. Oh. Being able to automate the labs would be huge. Yeah, I'm actually pretty hyped about that. I'm pretty friggin' hyped about the automated science because it's just like one less thing to think about, which is great. I love that. Yeah. The pole rotation has always bugged me. Yeah, well, especially in speedrunning when you're trying to Q click them clean and like you don't really know like like what direction it is. Like they just don't occupy a full tile cleanly. So like you have your mouse on the tile and you Q click, but it's like, oh, you weren't on the pole. It's very, very tiny in there. It's narrow. Only occupies a fraction of the tile. You can have separate red-green signals on everything, which is very nice for stuff like logistics chests. Yeah, I've heard there's been a bunch of improvements to like the logistics and that stuff again. And also the fact that radars can like send signals between planets is cool. I have no idea if that will come up in speedrunning at all, but it's cool. I like it. I'm in support of it. I like that it exists. Can the trees just fuck off? Maybe those are not in the base. I'm not sure. Probably will be. I can't. This was not a tree cooperative map. Sometimes they're just not. Was it a coal rock? Oh, there's no copper and there's no Can I use that copper way the fudge out there? Maybe. When you're asking this many questions at the start of the run, it's actually a really good sign. It means the run has been blessed. Up. Okay, now this is gonna sit like that, and that defines the top of our base. And then copper comes over from the side. Sure. Seems fine. Yep, yep. 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 So much shit here. No, don't. No, stop removing the damned assembler. Not playing very clean today. Okay. 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 Keep removing stuff.
Okay. Digging out my assemblers, even though I technically don't need these ones on the left. I still want to see them. I need to get my screen shot up. Maybe there's definitely gonna be trees in the base. It's like it's gonna be. Many concerns. Okay, you go here. Great. Oh, there's a fucking forest up there too. Need a few more coal rocks. It's gonna be one of those maps where trees are just painful. Okay. Copper is really painful too. Honestly. Okay. Here. Okay. Okay. Already have almost the amount of trees I need. Oh my god. That's wild. That's kind of wild. Hey. That should do it. Stone is like not even close to me. Way down to the left. Okay. I make too many of these? Like almost certainly I did. Right? There, I only need 2 more. Yep. Bing, 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 and bing. Okay. Let's make a run to stone. Okay. I made the boxes. Good. Yep. 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 Good. Yep. Okay. And fuck. Pull. After 30%. How's Gleba? Very, very good. Definitely don't need to go out of my way here for trees. Belts. Good to 60%. How's Aquilo? Nice big island. Good brine. Seems fine. I will not be chopping any trees later for power. Like, at all. None. Okay. Pipe. That's it. Yep. Yep. What's this? Got a rock, did I? Okay. Inserters, 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 assemblers. Goods. Drills. That's not drills. Drills. Four. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep. 2, 4, 2, 2. Two, 5. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Okay, 30, that's not very many. That's better. Nope. Good. You. Okay, car, box, arm, boiler, steam, 2. I know that will not make you run forever, but it'll make you run a little longer, hopefully. Yep, yep. Let's go grab some copper. Copper routing sucks. Good. Good. Yep, yep. 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 Okay. Let's go. Yeah, already connected. Good. Bad. I really wish I was making drills. Five. There, yep. Yep. Top elbow balance turn funny. Okay, thanks. I missed a pole there too. Turned funny? Is it? I don't see anything turned funny here. Looks normal to me. I missed this pole though. Need 7 along the back. Yep. Can't fucking move. Seven. Yep. Good. Good lord, Derek. Okay, I need to get copper. At least that. Good. And 5. No iron by far. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Good enough. Yep. What? Making up boxes. It's just incredibly stupid. We're just gonna get the copper from above anyway. I don't have a fucking pipe over there. Okay. Yep. Fuck off. Tree in the way. Okay, do not have enough belts. Good. Coal. There. Okay, yep. Good. Good. Yep. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. Drills. Good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Good. Yep. 16. Yeah, this way up. Yeah, over the copper. Ugly. Let's do belts. Bad. Okay, just don't mess up anymore. Good. Right. Fuck off. For the most cursed on patch of all time. You know. You know. Look at novice more. Yep. Yep. Good. Okay, got quite a few gear already. That's good. Okay. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Goods. Good, good, good. That'll be for the extra iron later. Yep, yep. Yep. Sneaky. Just want a bit more copper. Main base. No further than that copper. Right side, no further than that copper. Fuck. Okay, I kind of have to go like here. Which means, yep. Yep. Steel's running. Come on, Steel. Come on, Steel. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. And power, good. Okay. Good, and all pointing up. Nope. And red. Yep. Yep. Okay. What's with the rocks on science? That's lame. I have to cough, I'm sorry. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Okay. Keep these. Yep. Did I not add? I didn't add fucking drills to the on patch. God dang it.
Pay attention.
Do it right now. It's fine. Yep. Something was weird with my third pipe assembler. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go here. 10. Good. Good. 1, 2, 3. Yep. I looked at my polls, I thought I had only 40 left, and I was like, oh no, and then it's like, oh, it's 400. Fine. Okay, more coal. Technically on the way. Yeah, there's gonna be some belt delay, but it's coming. Fudge. I didn't get copper? The fuck is wrong with me? I was right next to it! That pisses me off. I didn't get fucking anything! Yeah, this was wrong. Oh, fuck! I'm telling you, something bad happens with coal. My fucking brain just forgets how to play the run. Of course, there's no coal for this. How could there be? The stone is like fucking 1,000 miles down. I'm not going now. Let's use this. But this won't be enough. Yeah, fuck it. Rip. I'm dead. Ah, it's frustrating. I'm not sure if that map is going to play. I had some serious concerns, but I think it was pretty good. That sucks. That sucks. How could the map do this? Nah, man, I played bad. I played bad. Tilt harder. It's not even tilt. It's like the ripping, I am mad. I am mad about my mistake, but like it's a legitimate rip. I was gonna lose way too much time going to get the stone, which was like super, super far away. It's all good. Let's go again. But yeah, I don't think that's a tilt rip in the sense that like, oh, you're only ripping because of tilt. Like it's just, I made a mistake and it just was not really clean upable. Not really clean upable, honestly. It's all good. It's all good. Any chance of RSG Plus guide, slides, and video like the old 100% anytime soon? Janzert, I would not say anytime soon, because when 2.1 comes out, these blueprints will all be dead.
And so I do have every intention of doing that when 2.1 becomes stable, but we've got to do it on a new set of blueprints. I just don't want to put all the, because it's a lot of effort to do it. It's like, I know it doesn't sound like much, but it's a lot of effort to put together like a full guide with slides and video and everything. And like, I didn't do it originally with this because it's like they're Auntie's blueprints and I was still learning them. They're not really like my blueprints to release a guide for, but I don't think Auntie's ever going to do that. So in the future, whoever's blueprints there, I don't care. I will put out a full guide, but I'm just going to wait for 2.1 at this point because they're all going to get rip rolled. Good morning, Derek. What's up, West B? Everything after bots will be dead. Yeah. Don't forget to hydrate. You know what? That's maybe the difference. You know, I haven't taken a drink all day. The runner's called the rip, so no problem. We just roll and start again. Thanks, man. Positivity, guys. Positivity. There's always another map. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know if that map was going to hold. Like, sometimes you just got to play and see what you're at when you get to the 10. The 10 iron is like the big question mark, oftentimes. Is like, is that going to be, if there's going to be enough iron to get all the way there? And I'm not sure how that one was going to go, but yeah. Maybe? Oh, tree coverage is already sunk. Okay. Just leave it then. No trees at the lake. There's no trees at the lake. No trees at the lake. Yep. Right there. What? Didn't get a rock yet? Oh my god. Whack, 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 whack. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of iron up. Yeah, no, the iron is all... I'm seeing it now. This iron here was my starting iron, and my base was going to be, like, down here. This iron's later. That was just going to be too much. That's too much routing for all that iron. Too much routing. Important question. Never have to piss again or never have to take a shit again. It's for science, trust. If I had to choose one of those things, I would definitely rather never have to shit again. Definitely would prefer to not have to shit. That's like an easy answer. Although sometimes you get a very satisfying one where it feels real good. Still, I would happily take that because I can just pee in the woods so easily. Like if I'm on like a big hike or a run, like I actually have to be shit concerned because it's annoying to shit in the woods. Like you got toilet paper. Hopefully you pack some. But if you don't, you're leafing it. And I've had to leaf it a few times. It is not pleasant. I do not enjoy leafing it. But sometimes you got to do it. And if I just didn't have to shit ever again, I could just go outside forever. I could pee anywhere. It's super casual. No big deal. Yeah, definitely would do that. For some people, it's obvious to not shit, other piss, and other people, it's a hard question. It's way not a hard question. Way, like, just peeing is so easy. I understand you have to pee more frequently. I get that. I do get that. But it's pretty, like, low barrier, especially as a guy who could just, like, whatever, I can pee anywhere. It's like, I don't know. It never bothers me. I just, no bother of any kind. Leaves of 3, let it be. Governor, I just came into a weird conversation. Well, if you could give up one or the other, would you rather never pee again or never poo again? Which one are you never doing again? Pee or poo? I would definitely take poo. No more poo. I just can't remember a time ever where I've had to sit on the toilet for 20 minutes working out a piss. It's always come right out. No problem. Poo, on the other hand, you know, sometimes it ain't pleasant. But, you know, if I gave up pooing, I would never be able to use, like, when would I get all my good phone time? Because, you know, poo is sometimes, like, the #1 escape from your family. Like, if I wanted to, like, take a break and have everyone leave me alone, I can't be like, I got to go pee. I'll be in there for 20 minutes. Leave me alone. You know, the poo can do that for you. Where'd you get that sick Factorio poster, gamer? Yo, Spooks, I wanted Displate to sponsor me, or at least give me an affiliate code, and they wouldn't. But this is a Displate. They're not cheap, but it's a display. You want to see it bigger? There's sweet Factorio. It's metal. It's a Displate poster.
Yeah. You guys should all message Display saying, yo, you guys gotta sponsor this guy because he's got your posters all over his wall. Hello, Amanda. I'm watching you. I'm on to her. She's always trying to get me. That's when you smoke to give you time off your family. Poo beats divorce. It depends when you still have the urge, but you have the urge to poo, but you can't poo. That doesn't make any sense. It's like you'd constantly be constipated, just forever constipated for the rest of your life. That would be torturous. I don't want to give up either if that's the rules. I removed a couple and they pulled paint. I have several of them in my office. The no peel stickers are a lie. Oh yeah, I believe you, Mecho Birdo. When I was putting those on, like I was putting the displays on the wall, and it says that they it says that they will not stick and pull paint and whatever, and like they're not light, like the posters are not light, and it's pretty heavy duty stick stuff that's going on the wall to hold them in place. And I was thinking the same thing. I was like, this is a permanent decision. Like, I know it says you can move them around, they won't stick, whatever, blah blah blah. In my head I was like, fuck all that. There's no way these are not sticking. This is a permanent choice. Like, there's just no question in my mind. I'm making a permanent choice. Don't remove them. Yeah, exactly. All of my displays are currently held in place by 3D printed corner pieces. Oh, that's cool. That worked out better than the glued magnets. Yeah, the glued magnets are like, you're committing. You're like, it's an all-in for sure. It pulled off my stuff in the wall. Yeah. I haven't pooed in over a year. Ostomy. Well, there you go. You're living the no poo life. I hope that you're okay, because that sounds bad. But you do have the dream of no more pooing. Is it as amazing as we're all thinking? He doesn't get to go sit on the toilet anymore. Get away from his family. Oh, no. No. Give me lots of iron and lots of copper and lots of every resource in the game. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. They have a sticky paper that you put on the wall before the magnet. I had issues with that. I think that's what's like ripping the paint off the wall. Yeah, the magnet sticks to like a sticky paper. So like you put the sticky paper on the wall, and then the magnet sticks to that, and then the poster sticks to the magnet. And the sticky paper just, to me, it was like, when this went on, like I just assumed this is ripping the paint off if we take it off, like for sure. Like I'm pretty sure, and then from you guys commenting, like if you pull a display off the wall, you're probably kept pulling paint with it. Like it's on there to stay. But I mean, they're not cheap. Like I'm not spending $100 to put a poster up and then move it the next day. So I'm fine with it. It doesn't bother me. And never removed a display. Yeah. Switching them around with new ones. Yeah, switching them around with new ones. Exactly. They are kind of nice because if you're gonna just put a new one there, they're great because you can take the old ones off, move them around, change them. That part's pretty cool. That part's pretty cool. If you could choose the age at which you were born, what would you choose? I would choose 0 because I'm assuming that if I was born at 10, I would have a shorter life. Why remove some of it? What's the benefit to like living less time? Is there any advantage there? I don't think this map has copper at the top. I think I rip it for that. There's quite a bit of copper down here. Korok up here. Yep. Yep. Where do you patch? Where do you patch? I think we try to make this patch here in some capacity. I hate this patch with a passion, but I think I can kind of make it work. Let's go like that, like that, like that. Quite a bit of copper back here. Yep, yep, yep. Screenshot. Yeah, there's no copper. There is one up above if I'm very lucky. Again, when you're thinking this hard. When you're thinking this hard. Coal. Oh, coal's really bad. Oh dear. Coal, you're so bad. I think I can make it work. Gleba. Fine. Willow. Oh, love it. Yeah, sure. Nope. Big rock, big rock. Excuse me. And there is quite a bit of copper back here that might be able to do the trick if I'm very careful with how I use it. Chop a 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 chop. Chop chop. Rocks here. Whack, 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 whack. Okay. Good. Good. Coal. That's mixed. It's right there. Okay. Another coal rock down here. I'll probably take the time to get. I think I can make the coal on this map work. It's gonna be very shit, but I think I can make it work. Yep, yep. Hey. Yep, 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 yep. Hey. There's all these trees. Oh, that's a rock, not a tree. Okay. Not too many trees at the lake, so let's get more of this built, and that can go right there. Fuck. Technically could have left it, but I'm already committed to not leaving it. I need 6 more. 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait, needed more than 6 more. I didn't count that right. Even close. Try it again. Need a lot more than 6 more. I need 12 more with those. 12 more. Crafting 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Good. Yeah, I'm seeing you blinking out. I'm seeing it. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's put pop. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 10. Good. T. That. Good. 8. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Right there is fine. Cole's gonna come up from the bottom anyway. Okay. Yeah, distance of Cole to here is gonna be ugly, but whatever. 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's get to 30%. Okay. And let's get 70. Pull. Still gotta decide where I'm placing this thing. A little bit of trees in the base. Alright, that's more than enough. Belts. Go. Straight down. God damn. Yep. Good. Yo, thank you very much, by the way. Thank you for the sub, Quagmire. Appreciate you very much. Yep. Hey. Good. Good. Yep. Hey, yep. Hey, gotta get the coal. Yep. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Good. Okay, that one. Okay, pipe. Assembler, drill, 2, steel, box, arm, boiler, steam engine. Good. Good. Okay. Pull left for that, that's fine. Okay. This. Go backwards. Couple trees, couple trees, couple trees, couple trees. Whoops. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Okay, good enough. Get rid of all that. All that. That one's fine. Okay, that's our starting point. Okay, yep. That was fine, yep. Okay. Let's get coal. How many drills is this? 17. In case we need 11. Okay, so that's like 20. Yep. Hey. 10, 11. That way. Pop. Okay. Uh-huh. Up. Good. Good. Still gotta get coal routed into the main. It's gonna be fudging painful.
Nice.
Yep. And yep. Yep. Up. Good. Down. Yep. Good. And yep. Okay. Good. Let's go get coal. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Everything is breaking. That way. there. Screw it. Okay. One, two, three, 6. Good. Good. Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Okay, and then coal's gonna come from way down there. Yep. Yep. Skim off the top of this. Fuck. Yep. Okay, we're gonna cut through this. Up. Pipe got tight. Okay. Very cursed patch. Very cursed. Very cursed. Yep. Yeah, sorry. Good. Good. Zig, 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 zig. Need more drills on this, but I gotta feed copper first. Okay. See the drills right now. Second on it, 8. Yep. Okay. Up here. Yep, 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 yep. Three. That's okay, that's okay, that's... Okay, screw it, I wouldn't mind just getting this one right now. Sadly. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. What does this look like as it comes through? Right here. Nice. Yep. Yep. Okay. I want to be at the bottom of this if I can. Right around there. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay, all to the left. Yep. Good. And up. Box. Box. Okay. Yep. Good. Good. Upper. Down under. Say that. There. Yep. Why? Seriously, I don't need fucking undergrounds. I abuse them all. Alright. Done. Okay, good. Okay. Let's get the stone up there next. Yep. Great. Don't even need to do that, just don't bother, okay. What? Good. Ah. Okay. Yep. Good. Okay. Copper should be here. There it is. Okay, all pointing down. Good, done. Okay. There. Fuck off. Good. Let's go down here for 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. Later, Derek likes this. Okay. Why did I not give? Why? Built. Coal's coming down the line. It seems fine. Left. Okay. Good. And red. Yep. Blue. Yep. Okay. 35, yes. Assemblers, yes. Only have 20. Take as much of this as I can right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay, weird order. Yep. Oops. Throwing gears around. Nope. Yep. Okay. Good. Yep. No. You. Okay. Take everything out of here. Stop making that. Yep. Okay, 8 steam engines, lowest of all time. Okay, nice. Nice. Good. Okay, 41s. That puts me to 49 steam engines. Puts me to 50, 51, 61, 65, so 66, sorry. Okay, grab all that, make all that pipe, make all that wire. Yep. This way, T, that. Okay. Good. Okay, so let's do custom. Here's that so far. 13. 21. Yeah, that's how I want it. No comment. Okay, iron. Probably this shape right there. Left, point right, left, yep, okay. Darn. Okay. Okay. Fudge. Flip arms. Yep. Okay. Pole count 118. That's being made. Good. Cool down. Okay, you this way. Yeah, way down. And could use that little patch, but I think I can get two cleanly out of here. One that way, one that way. That's fine. Yep. Oh, that way. Good. Okay. Just go straight up. I think we can weasel this in here like that. Couple rocks, not the end of the world. Good. Yeah, I got to get poles. Chopping trees immediately to my left, so as soon as I'm done this, I can go chop, I would say. Actually, I'm just gonna chop now, because I'm gonna want to go route south for copper after this, so I'm just gonna accept the time loss. Probably need like 100 or 200. Being really good at the game. Should route my way in here. Refeed this stuff. Pull boxes. It's fine, just I got enough inventory. Okay, maybe 100 more trees. Tea, that. I'll take some large time losses here, but I think it's stuff I've been delaying, so I have to do it. Sucks as much as it does, but I gotta do it. Okay, that's good. Okay. Yep. Nope. Gotta make sure this touches the main base power. Fuck. Okay. Yep. That is actually done now. Okay, now water should just go straight through from here. Yeah, we'll just get it later. Let's go do copper. Which we're gonna do. Fuck. I'd like to save that big patch for later, so we're gonna go way the fuck down here, which sucks. 66 belts. Nope. That is not enough. Okay, so you can effectively make one copper there, one copper there. I'm gonna run out of good copper. Yeah, we route this up. Okay. I have undergrounds, just can't fit through. There we go. Alright, well, made it a little bit easier on myself. We'll fix it later. Iron's coming from down here. One. Yeah, those both look good. Just gotta get belt and stuff. Oh boy. Always have a belt crunch here. I probably should get a blueprint to just help me, 'cause it's always bad. Yep. 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 No. All right. There. Rights. Lefts. Lefts. Right. Right. Left. Left. Okay. Fuck it. I'm right here. Let's just grab it now. Although this is pre-car, which may be sort of stupid. Maybe sort of stupid. We'll see. Hey. Yep. 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 Let me grab more of what's here. Tons. Okay. Good. Pointing to the left. Good. Yep. Yep. Okay. Good. All looks fine. $40, $18. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. 2 car. Fuck. Car. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yep. 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 Okay. Yep. Good. Good. Yep. 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 Okay. Box. 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 Good. Yeah, yep, yep, yep. Good. Out, 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 out. In. Okay, okay. Yep, 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 yep. Ah. 3, good. Over, yes, yes. Okay. Car, well, north, probably. There's one that's southeast, actually. That isn't too terrible. Let's go southeast. We'll go lower. This one's thicker. Yep. 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 T. Bang, 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 bang. 13.5. Good. Okay. Looks good. Okay. Okay, I didn't leave myself a little water gift. It's not that good, unfortunately. So water we're gonna have to go get. It's gonna be a little grindy. Ah. Yep. Actually, I might nibble this iron later. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hold on. Bang. You know the base is shaped like fucking weird as hell when this is how the water makes it in. I don't have the chance to empty that though. I don't have a car anymore because I got rid of all my coal. Nice. Okay, I'm thinking right here. Surely this will not piss me off later. No way. No way, I won't have to route anything through that. No, not a chance. Okay, that was really bad. Water, oil. Refineries, output, water, power, oil, refineries, output, water, power, oil, refineries, output, in, out, out, out. These poles are the worst. That has both things. Good. 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 That way, that way. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Good. 4, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Yes, yes, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy, take some of that for now. Give me these. Still need to take all this. Good. Good. Okay. Yep. Okay, yep. 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 Okay. Good. Oh. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. God damn. Close. So close. If oil was a little better. Pretty good. Okay. Yep. 44. Cancel that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do this. Into this. Give me this. No, I don't want the wire. Pole count. 226. Okay. Red arm count. Ultraline. Pipe count, maybe. Okay. Yep. 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 Oil, water, oil, water, oil, water. Yep. 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 Water up, water up, water up. Good. I think it's okay. Oh, a tank? What? Yep. 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 Did I not pick up enough tanks earlier? Must not have. I see the T. Let me just get batteries going. They work better when they have power, though. That. Good. Good. Oh my god, I don't have belt. What? Okay. Those arms, good. I think we're good. Yep. Okay, let me go to this box. Dump. This box. Dump. This box. Dump. This box. Dump. Okay. And belt. On there. Okay. Yep. And yep. And yep. Good. Now we gotta go with that far iron patch. You get upgraded too. Gone. Drills, belts. Okay, there. I wouldn't call this close. Definitely would not call this close. I think you do it like this. Oh boy. I'll leave those for bots. Good luck. Just take these ones for now. Get out of here. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Good. Okay. Can I somehow get these 3 belts to get to where they're supposed to go? That one stays there. Okay, so they gotta come. Fuck. You go that way. You go that way. Okay, stone and 2 iron. This is gonna happen. Stone, iron, iron, stone, iron, iron. Okay, let's go. Cancel this. 1, 2, that. Yeah. Alright. Yep. And make as many of these as I can. Shove all that in there. Put that there. Yep. Take that. Take all that. Okay. Red box. You take. Most of that. Take that. Take most of that. Take those. Okie dokie. Yep. Okay. Bots are gonna handle all that. Need wood sooner than later. Built. No trees down there. There's lots of trees up. That in rubber range, good. That on. I don't want them to take a nibble yet. Most of that's called for. Let's let them wait. Okay, stone, iron. Where am I getting coal? North. Mega far. Gonna run out of poles. Trying to just get the coal. Amazing. There. Whoops. Did I not bring drills with me? The fucking kind of idiot am I? T, insert cap, drilling, train stuff, this stuff. There. Okay, let's go get a nibble. I will come back with drills. There. Okay. Drills, belts. I want the belt blueprint. And I want it to go somewhere close. Somewhere hiding. Like, let's say right there. Okay, and put this guy, let's say right there. Yep. Okay. Good. Yep. Look at these. Let's go build those coal drills. Oh boy. This is the fucking dumbest coal ever. Great. Love it for us. Love it. There. Okay. Yeah, there's some stuff back this way. Why are those not? Oh, right, because I have to connect bots to that, of course, naturally, yes, of course. Okay, we have a lot to do now, and very little time to do it. Yep. Good. Okay, we're gonna go in there and split that open soon. That there. Okay. Yep. Wish I had more than that. Did I not leave myself a chest to do anywhere? Probably not. There. Yep. Okay, you. Build this myself. Here. Patch upgrade. Right there. Reports. Good. Gotta get reports way the fuck down here now. Way the fuck down here. Hey, is that all in range? Yes, it is. Great. You come this way. That'll keep the bots busy for a stretch. And now we're gonna do very cursed. Goes right there. Yep. 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 Alright. Bots, you got that. I believe in you. I don't have the pulls to spare. They'll just build it themselves. Help bots, coal rocks, iron patch. What? You should help bots with coal rocks on iron patch. Oh, yeah. Now that they're down there, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was waiting for them to get down there. Yep. Okay. Good. Now there's a copper lane I abandoned somewhere right here. Fuck it. Sure. Okay. I will make sure this has power. It should. They just don't have poles probably. Go get these trees. Yeah, and any trees down here? Not a lot of them. Let's put a report out here. Do that. Get every tree now. Shit. Okay. Yep. And yep. One work out. Okay, this is gonna connect to this. All right. This is the final spaghetti. I think I've tasked the bots with too much, man. Don't think they can bear it. Don't think they can take the weight of this spaghetti. It's fucking heavy. It's a rich pasta. Oh shit. Turn it. Like, the fact that they have not dinged in this long is not good. I would not call it good. They should have dinged. Yep. Good. Now let's go. Oh, I forgot to give copper to the assembly 2 thing. I'm on it. This isn't even moving. Fucking hell. Yep. And I need... Fuck, I gotta go remove some of that shit myself. Should have kept a box on me so I can just place this immediately and put copper in it. Copper, there you go. Okay. Ow. Yep. What am I trying to get out of here? 2? Is 2 ambitious? Slightly. Yep. If I go here, I'm just missing a bunch on the right side. This is definitely a problem. I have 4 undergrounds left and 0 iron. Fuck. It feels like the map is getting away from me just a little bit. Just a little bit. This has 6, 10, 16, sure. Great. Seems perfect. I would never call it anything but fucking perfect. You bugger. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, done. Ay, ay, ay. Now I'm gonna go north to get the big patches. Before I do that, I want some belts, and I'd really, really love it if I could get some power poles out of this base. That would be, like, really neat. You got any power poles, guys? Y'all got power poles? Fucking not very many of them. More trees. Trees. Okay. How many poles are in storage? Okay, they have hundreds of. They're good. They're good. You. Okay, see you later. This. Take that. That. Take undergrounds. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Thanks. Didn't I connect? I did. I connected all this copper. It's done. Okay. Yep. There is a belt maker hiding down here. Okay, I'm gonna get bots to just reclaim this so that they have it. Done. That is almost working. Yeah. Bang. Bang. How are these still here? It's crazy. Right now, this is going to get a little bit ugly. Yep. Right there. There. Here they come. Great. So 4 of these. And I'm gonna need power over here. So that is eventually going to route to me. I need one over here. I'm gonna need this to be a 4. Like that. This is trying to get to modules. Is taking way too long. I can just tell. I can feel it. I can feel it. What am I missing? Steel furnaces. What? Why? Possible some of that iron got in way too late. Okay, this needs to go in as a 4. 7. There. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just split them 2 and 2. Okay, yep. 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 Okay. 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 I understand that that broke. Fix it when I get up there. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, oh, you don't have power. It's fine, it's not going anywhere yet. Yep. 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 Okay, done. I don't think the 10 iron is gonna fit up top here. It's mildly concerning. Just mildly so. What are we still missing? Drills? Roboports. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to stamp through it. This should be running copper by now. Classic. Okay, it's trying, it's just missing drills. I can't really pick up the roboports there. Or there. I can maybe pick up this guy. Okay. Turn. Go. Let me grab patch copper. Yep. Yeah, this was a lot of bullshittery, wasn't it? I was close to running out. How many have you made? 73? Not nothing. What are we missing now? Assembler 2s. What? 7 roboports. Yeah. That kind of tracks. They are everywhere. Crap, dude. That's starting. Okay, is this all built? Yep. 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 Your splash. Ay, ay, ay. I think it's dead. I think it's dead. Belt. Right there. What are we missing? Why are you missing stuff? You have roboports. Roboports, yeah, you don't have roboports. Missing a lot of roboports too. Fuck. This is like 50 of them over here, and steel got in late, which the reason that I was low on steel furnaces is the same thing. The steel started really late. belt is backing up, which is annoying. Why does it do that? Maybe I should start like not outputting these boxes and then making these boxes red so that this always runs no matter what, and then just having outputting arms here and I leave the boxes there. Derek's far too trigger happy with ripping. Yo, Hollow, thank you for the 40 consecutive. I mean, I don't think I am. Like, I'm red. I'm still missing material. Like, I don't think that's trigger happy at all. I think that the map is ripped. Like, I don't think it's being trigger happy in any way. Plus, I was reliant on this, which this will work. Fuck off, phone call. I don't think, I mean, look, I understand that it feels like I'm too trigger happy with ripping, but I don't think I am. I think I'm looking for a good run where the start is really strong and it turns bad. It turns bad. You know, it is what it is. It just is what it is. But we should have been able to get that stamp off like 3 minutes sooner. Like, I should be gaining time here. Time for the next cursed version for Roboports. Yeah, I know, right? Yo, Tack Fast, thank you for the follow. I think I would have had plenty of Roboports if I had all these connections in fast. I think the problem is the ore connection speed. One of many problems. This iron would have sufficed, but the stone was not great. I think this map was a fucking banger to start, though. Man, we had some wicked green science time. What exactly happened that screwed things up? I mean, I think honestly, it's like the use of these patches to bring stuff this far is just really, really bad. It's like just a long way to go. Just a long way to go. It is what it is. It's all good. I got time to do one more try. Today. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, I don't know. The dough is not wrong. Like, this belt does back up a little bit at times, which is annoying. I know part of it is because it comes into here. See, this is so fucking cursed, man. Like, I can't believe that this is how this runs, but the steel is technically not backing up. There must be some method with which this makes sure steel can come out of these. Because, like, they're not backing up with steel. I don't know what will do it. Whoops. Mute. See, yeah, it like stops the flow from the patch occasionally. But I don't know how long the patch was just stalled for. Like, not sure. Belt delay? Yeah, belt delay is probably a big part of it, yeah. To beat 317, you can't have a run that falls behind prior to getting off-world. That's right. I can't be behind on Novice. Like, if I'm behind on Novice, I just don't see a way that I can do it. And I know I can get off Novice a few minutes faster. That's giga cursed? It is cursed. Yeah, like, look, right now it's not running. It's not running. I think I should have this be... Like, early on, there's chests here and here and here, and I think I should just come in and do this. And say, fuck all that. I think I'm gonna do that. So that means the on-patch upgrade actually doesn't need to change at all. It's fine the way it is, because it'll still function. It doesn't affect those. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then these will be able to run no matter what, and I can upgrade them to red if I want to. I mean, I guess I could have the on-patch upgrade. Just put an upgrade planner here to go from these to these. Just have it in case I want it. I think I might start doing that. It's a way to fix your constant roam port shortage. I think if the steel was connected faster, it would have been fine. The thing is, like, it's not the easiest thing to fix. Roboports are insanely expensive. They're, like, insanely expensive. So getting, like, part of the reason is, like, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got, like, 4 of them kind of out here, not doing anything right now, but they have to stay there because the drills weren't all built yet. And then I think another part of it is, like, the ore connections were just crazy slow. Like, really slow. I think if these ore connections happened quicker, I think it would have been less of a problem, because some of this steel gets routed down. You'll notice some of it coming down here. And I believe what happens is that it comes around, and I think it somehow supports Roboports. I don't know how. It doesn't look like it comes down here in any capacity at all. but Anti has told me that that steel is critical for roboports. Is there another roboport assembler? No, it's just this one until you get to here. But I believe somehow that steel comes down. It sneaks over via roboports, Derek, along with the green circuits. Oh, right here. Look, yes, yes. Yeah, see? So yeah, like this steel gets routed down into here. And then, yeah, there's like extra steel to support roboports being made. But even then, it's still steel limited. Like I have 1,000 red circuits. And the gears, it's like there's plenty of gear. It's steel limited. I think I've got to be better at clearing the on-patch steel and feeding this manually. I think if I keep manually feeding this with a lot of steel, like it's literally, I think there's a direct correlation with on-patch steel and how much roboport I end up with. Let me see this blueprint again. See, the problem is this is maxed out on steel as it is, and it's a little less than it used to be because of the chonkiness. I don't know if I like the chonk. I'm not sold on the chonk. It's nice early, but I find it's fucking way uglier to place. Like getting it on a clean patch of iron that goes with the rest of your build is like not easy all the time. Chonky bastard. All right. Anyway, I don't know. I got mixed feelings on it. I got mixed feelings. Let's reset and go again. I got time to do one more if I start. If I start now. Another on patch extension. Just keep extending that on patch, baby. Just keep making on patch bigger. Fun facts: that is the same steel that the build belt uses. So when the build belt backs up, steel doesn't come over. The build belt? You mean like the on patch belt? Or the belt that goes around the whole base? There's a lot of there's definitely a lot of like nasty sushi insanity belting in these prints. Is this good? I don't know. Probably not. I really can't decide where to go. Okay. Very cursed patch coming up here. Yeah, we gotta do it like this. I think it's gotta be here. Maybe like that. This map sucks, right? Yeah, like too far away. This map sucks. Covering up all the copper, which I need because I don't have copper for later. There's good iron over there, but it's so far away. Who cares for copper anyways? We need the extra iron miner. Ooh, polluting copper. Yeah, I know. Short reroll. I don't know, Derek. I don't know. It checked a few boxes, but yeah, yeah. Classic Derek reroll. Don't really look at the map. Just look at half the map and say, yeah, let's try it. And then 5 seconds later, be like, nah, it kind of sucks. It's actually terrible. It's actually terrible. Too little rerolling to be good. Yeah, I know. You gotta let the rerolls churn a little more, right? Sometimes it happens. You come out of a game and you reroll, you go right back. You're almost like not even mentally ready to go again. Let me just get a drink. What's your favorite section of the run to play? The start. This is the part I play the most. Like up until bots is my favorite section for sure. Just feels like the most like, I don't know, execution heavy, like, you know, frantic section of the run. I really like that section. That being said, I like the whole run. Like, I like that the run changes and has phases and like different stuff that you're doing, and like the planet phase I don't mind at all. I think the planet phase is fun, it's different. The only thing that is annoying is when like something RNG related happens, like your ship blows up. It's like, what? Like your Gleba ship just blows up. It's like, oh, I guess we got a bad asteroid, oops. And then it's also annoying when you don't get enough ice. Like those things are kind of annoying. Like asteroid RNG just as an umbrella is annoying, but the whole run's good. That's why you're ripping so often. Yeah, I just keep ripping so I can play my favorite part again. Ah, my favorite part is keep getting a good bot time. Good bot time. Oh, wow. Wasn't that a good bot time? All right, let's go again, guys. We don't need to use the bots. We just needed to get them. Once we got them, it's like, oh, we got them. The phase when you spend like 2 hours trying to merge a bunch of lanes, and then you're like, why don't I just sushi it? Yeah, man, just sushi it all. Exactly. Sushi everything. The start's really cool. I agree. Yeah. I mean, I could talk for an hour about the extremely small micro optimizations that are done at the start of the run. I like the start. The start's fun. There's like very, very little things that are done to save like 5 seconds here, 3 seconds here, 5 seconds here. Like it's like just the order that you build the assemblers. Like, and I might not even be doing it perfectly, but like I've found a nice flow that works for me. And I like the flow. The flow just feels good. If he doesn't hit the sub 50 blue signs, it's a rip eventually. I mean, that's my goal is I know sub 50 blue science can be done. I think I've been 12 seconds off exactly like 3 times. I think I've had a 50-minute 12-second blue science like 3 times. And it's researched. Like I'm so close. Because I used to be able to get it, but I wouldn't have the research, and then I started upgrading the green and red labs or assemblers, and now the research is kept like keeping up with me, and so it's like the 56-minute bots and 49-minute blue science are both, they're in the chamber, they're loaded, they're in the chamber, they just like everything's got to be perfect. Like it's got to be a very, very crisp map, and the oil's got to be close. Like I've had a few maps where I feel as though, man, if the lake was not in the way, fuck. Can I just landfill the entire lake? God damn, this map slaps. But the lake kind of kills it. I have to play like super high up. Fuck, that was a cool map. Didn't you have barely sub 50 one time? Nope, not on blue science. I've had a sub 30 green science twice now. 29-minute green science twice, and I find that is like green science a fucking hard split. Anti does the green science really well. There's something he does between finishing patch to getting to green science that usually gains time on me. It is part of its map dependent and where you pick your patch and stuff like that, but yeah, that split's a tough bastard. Do you have an emergency landfill production blueprint? Anti has told me that the base will make landfill, so if your base has to go over the lake like a little bit, it's okay. He's told me that you'll be fine. You can overprint the lake a little bit. But that's the key, is like it's got to be a little bit. Like to play the map we were just looking at, I literally had to cover the lake. Like there would be no lake, and therefore there'd be nothing. There'd be no power, there'd be nothing. Couldn't even get water to the base. This is like one of those weird spawns. Honestly, if the base was mirrored, you could have played it down. Probably. Like, you just can't mirror the base. Yeah. You just wanted to play the other direction. Prior to changes, I remember the one run where when you were stamped waiting for launch and science had tanked and was minutes behind. If you're talking about the Aquilo stuff, yeah, like I still think there's some time gain on getting to Aquilo just from having yellow science work better, and I changed the circuitry in my science 0 to just let it fucking ride and not like I'm hoping that will fix. I don't know, we'll see. Yellow science is often a limit. Very, very often I'm limited by yellow science to get to Aquilo. And I'm hoping my changes will have fixed that problem. We'll see. Someday we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming there might, there might be a Biter Battles third place match. Could be fun. Could be fun. I think Zaspar's team is gonna win. Maybe not easily. Their competition is good. I don't want to insult their competition, but like they are very, very strong as a team. That is, man, that big fucking iron patch. I can't get it. It was a big one. That iron patch is almost too big. It was like sometimes you get iron patches that are so big you can't even efficiently use them. Just like gargantuan patch. Hello again. What's up, Kaneko? Yeah, getting to bots fast is kind of the easy part now. I just have to do that and also have a map that like yesterday I had a great run. Yesterday the run was really solid, like all the way to Gleba. Leaving Novice was strong. I think I lost time getting to Gleba because my ship ran out of iron, which is like, that's crazy. I've run out of ice, I've run out of carbon. The iron asteroids are the most common ones. It's like crazy that the ship didn't have iron, but anyway, doesn't matter. Yesterday's Novice was great. Like bots were reasonable and I got around the base good and the changes all worked fine. They were easy to like do. You need a map that allows you to not only get to bots quickly, but like also capitalize on it because the rest of the ore connections are fast. There's just a lot to do once you get bots, like a lot. The list is like fucking 10 miles long and it's got to be like reasonably efficient. Wish granted, from now on we'll give you shitty mixed patches only instead. No. Did you do a run past blue signs today? I just did one. I've done 2, I think. 2 runs past blue signs today? I think there was 2. We're referring to the yellow signs that dropped and you stood there waiting and launcher stamps waiting for like 7 to 8 minutes before you ripped it. Right. Random seed mixed patch only. Sounds like a fun category extension. Random seed mixed patch only. That sounds like a very interesting category extension. Yeah. Mixed patch only. Yeah, like I know there's mods to play mixed patch only. It sounds deeply cursed. Deeply cursed. I feel like I would only enjoy a mod like that if I started with like a fully built base that has bots. Like I just like building a base that uses only mixed patch in like editor mode. I would enjoy that a ton, but like I feel like getting off the ground would just be so miserable. There would be no fun to be had. Like just getting it started would be so brutal. Nah, close. Factorio, but it's all fluids mod is chaos. That would be a fun one too. I wouldn't mind doing some modded playthroughs like that at some point. Is your endgame ship good enough for 2.1? Trying to get the 40-hour achievement done, and I want as simple of a ship as possible. Oh man, I don't know. 2.1 makes the asteroids nastier. I don't know. I haven't tested it, but I'm gonna guess that like the Aquilo ship that we use is very, very cursed for normal play because it requires being preloaded and then taking like extremely precise trips to the edge. Like it doesn't go back and forth repeatedly. It only works like the amount of trips it takes, and that's it. If it's fully loaded with all the ammo and everything that you need, I bet you it would work fine for the final trip, but you'd have to steer it. Like you'd have to be like throttling it, making sure it doesn't go too fast, because that's what we do. Like if it goes too fast, it's gonna bulldoze right through a bunch of asteroids. So like if you had full ammo, full rockets, all the tech upgrades you needed,
and you throttle the speed as you go to make sure you don't go too fast, yeah, it probably can do it. It probably could do it. But I don't know how different the 2.1 asteroids are. I know the asteroids are nastier, so you gotta be probably really careful that none of them hit you. Like, more careful than I am. Because, like, I accept the walls getting hit sometimes, and I don't think you can accept that. So... What are you looking for in the seed? I'm new to Factorio Speedruns. Yeah, no worries, Fanciest Sandwich. So main thing I'm looking for is like tons of big patches of iron. They've got to be really good, clean patches of iron. Ideally in a cardinal direction from the lake, meaning north, east, south, or west. The reason that we want them like in a straight line from the lake in a clean way is that this is my base. It looks like this. I hold it up to the screen to try to like see where it is on the map. And the base is a rectangle. So if the ore is like diagonally from the lake, I either have to cover up a bunch of it or belt 10 miles to get it to the base. So in a perfect world, it's like really good, clean ore patches, not too far away from the base that I can easily bring to the base efficiently. And then the next most important thing is a place to put my on patch, which is just iron, copper touching each other with coal and stone nearby. So you just want like all 4 resources relatively close together with lots of coal rocks and trees and stuff. So you can like get started really, really quickly and efficiently. And like, I would say a lot of these maps are playable. Like, you could play a good chunk of these maps. It's just, I'm trying to get a very, very low time now because my own world record is already very low. And so I can't afford to play maps that are like suboptimal. They've got to be good. So I'm being very, very picky. Like this can be played. Like they could all be, like a lot of them can be played. The blueprints are really good that if you like didn't need to get world record, most of the maps are playable. A lot of them are. Was it in the past the rule of speedrun has to be played on the current patch, so should you be playing on 2.1? It's only when 2.1 is stable. You have to play on either latest stable or latest experimental. So you could play on latest experimental, which is 2.1. That is allowed, I think. But like latest, I think typically we play on latest stable. So you're allowed to play on latest stable for sure, which is 2.0. 2.1 is the latest experimental, so we don't have to switch yet. But when 2.1 becomes stable, then we will have to switch, meaning all the blueprints we use will become null and void. Bum, 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 bum. Steel Axe came in second. They were the first losers. That's us. That's us. Zaspar's 5-0. Yeah, sorry. If you're talking about biter battles, we did lose. We knew we were going to lose. Zaspar's team is incredible, and they've also had several more weeks than us of prep. Like, I think if all 3 members of our team like took it very seriously and practiced a lot and planned a lot and tried our best and were in the tournament from the very start instead of taking multiple weeks of vacation and not really trying, not naming names, I think we could have hung with them and like actually competed. And I think our big, like, honestly, if you look at the replay of the game, I did terrible. I made such a massive mistake coming into the labs. I lost like a minute, which is a lot, but we recovered from that. And overall our production was better than theirs and our timings were better in the early game. We lose it every time. We lose in the late game. Something happens for us between Blue Science and the end where we just are not ready for the late game. So I knew we were going to be out of steel. We didn't really address that. We didn't have time. But like their blueprints are like multiple weeks of refinement ahead of ours, where they've had so many more games than us and addressed problems, and we've only had a few games with these blueprints. So anyway, they addressed the steel shortage by upgrading the steel furnaces to the steel smelting furnaces to steel furnaces, and then adding a little bit of red belt and an extra lane of iron. That helps the steel, because otherwise you don't have enough steel. You really, really need that upgrade. Green circuits, they add a few little ad hoc builds to add more green circuits, which you need a lot more green circuits, but you really need steel, because if you're going to make laser turrets, which they did, you need the laser turrets either consume 100% of the steel that was going to go into LDS and your yellow science. So you have to pick. Like, do you want yellow science or laser turrets? But if you add another lane of steel, then you don't have to pick. You can have both. No, I want that. Can these fucking trees just not suck so hard? Okay, this map is truly cursed. I shouldn't play it. It's cursed. Cursed map.
I don't know if that was probably not enough early iron. There was a lot of little patches, but.
As a spectator at Ghosties, you were ahead in research towards yellow, and by a good margin, you were outproducing them in steel at the same time as well, but power issues allowed them to catch up. Yes, Kissel, you're absolutely right. Our power plant was fucking terrible. Okay, so this is kind of the like, look, Anti and Nephrons are very like. I have a friend, Beat on the Brat. He's in the chat all the time, and he and I are like an old married couple. We bicker, we argue, we chirp at each other all the time. Anti and Nephrons are just like that. They're constantly like blaming each other, chirping at each other, going at each other. I guess it's like they've been playing Factorio together competitively for like 15 years, and yeah, man, it's like I feel like I'm just kind of in the middle, and like. I'm like the child at the dinner table and the parents are fighting. And I'm just like, I don't know, guys. I don't know, like, who's to blame? All I know is that power was your job. Like, it was either Nephrum's job or Anti's job. It was very definitively not Derek's job. Very, very definitively not my job. And yeah, power was yellow the whole fucking, like, we were so yellow. It was brutal. Building too much production and not enough defense, IMO. Yeah, I know. I agree. I think also, like, defensively, they just are sharper players. Like, they just know the game better, understand how to manipulate and work defensively better. We had major issues. We had issues where we didn't have enough coal. And I think Nephrons left 8 drills. I'm not blaming Nephrons, by the way. Again, I made mistakes. I played very badly. Anytime I say someone made a mistake, I'm not saying, like, we lost because this person... I am an equal part in our loss. I played badly, and our plan was not up to the like caliber that their plan was. But Nephrons, I think, left like 8 drills of coal not working because he didn't build an underground belt. Like, he dragged a belt through a power pole, and there was he had no undergrounds, and he just left it. And so I think we had something to the tune of like 8 coal drills just never doing anything, and I think that was not helpful. Fuck, I just have to live with it. I think this map is terrible. Let's find out together. Let's just sniff it a little bit. Anyway, yeah, I mean, there was a cacophony of errors and problems and issues. It was not clean. This does not patch or have good iron. Yeah, no, I knew I wasn't gonna play that. I just got suckered into wanting to play it because I looked at the base as if the base was going to be placed like out here, but then I'd be so far. But there was iron. These 2 patches are massive, and this patch was available for the 10. Copper was going to be far though. Yo, Amanda McIntyre with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, gamers. Derek, why are you playing this map? Exactly. Why am I playing this map? Get the fuck out of that map. Yo, Amanda, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. You can't afford to have early biter waves eating factory. Yeah, I think so. Okay, again, our base was low on coal, and being low on coal means we had less grenades, means we had less military science, less ability to defend ourselves, less ability to do offense. They ran a strategy where they upgraded their military to a similar 2s, which I have been saying for 2 weeks we should be doing that too. I really think we should be doing that, and that we should just get more drills of stuff. Anyway, like, I think that as players, I think we have the skill to win that matchup. I just think our plan was not to the caliber that their plan was. Now, I was saying to Anti, like, even maybe in our 3rd place game, like, power seems to be a consistent issue. I never help with power, but if you need me to help with power, I'd like to, because I don't want it to be yellow. So I was saying, like, there's a few solutions. If there's not enough coal on the map, I'm the one that goes and does advanced oil. So I was like, well, why don't I just make, like, if we go from 9 we're doing 9 refineries right now. I said, why don't we just go to 10 refineries? It's a little bit more oil. We can get a little bit of solid fuel instead of cracking all the light. We can make some solid fuel, and then we can have I can build an extra power plant at the back of the base, which is always easy, always empty, always safe. It's like there's nothing there. So I could just add in a little extra power plant at the back, runs off solid fuel. And I don't think Anti likes the idea. I'll be honest, I haven't done the math on it. Like, I'd have to get rate calculator out and see. Like, I don't know how much light oil power plant is going to use in solid fuel to reasonably give power and how much petroleum you're going to lose. Because petroleum does have to stay high. We use a lot of plastic in the base, so it's a bit of a give and take. Like, but I can tell you this. You're going to get a lot more petroleum if you have full power. So if it's like the difference is like that, then yeah, you definitely want to do it. Fuck, those irons are just too far down. Don't forget, you guys tried to get the worst map possible. Honestly, we should have, as a team, we should have, by the way, sorry, Carl and Glass Bricks, I'm sorry if I'm missing your question. I see you guys talking about something, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Just, yeah, too much mental bandwidth to read all the comments. But yeah, as a team, we were trying to get I don't know. We were prepared to play our strategy the same way, yellow science all the way, on a bad map. I was like, we can just shift up, move everything around. Maybe it'll mess them up where they won't be able to like do it as clean, and we will. I don't know why we thought we would, but anyway, we were kind of angling for a shit map early. But I do think that we should have mentally prepared and physically prepared a set of blueprints that we could build that would rush military science and just try to rush them down. And then with that in mind, try to force a terrible map. Like we should, because we probably could have. We had them out of reroll, like low on rerolls. We probably could have found a map that sucked. Like had water on both sides, almost unplayable, and then just gone all military and tried to rush them down. But we didn't. Thing is, we didn't prep that. I don't think we would have done a very good job making this military rush off the cuff. So, yeah. What was the spice my chatters were talking about yesterday? You were trying to get a bad map, not a new build. Well, yeah, we were trying to get a bad map. Yeah, we were operating under the possible assumption that we would adjust to a bad map better than they would, and that we knew in a clean fight we were gonna lose. Like, we kind of knew going in, it's like, if everyone just has a great map, we probably lose this. So, let's play a shit map and see what happens. Let's see. Derek, you need to play attempt 65535 or 65536 because 2 to the power of 16. 2 to the power of 16 is those two numbers? 2 to the power of 16 can't be two different numbers. I don't understand. Depends on base 0 or base 1. Oh. Okay. You need to make a build. You need to make a build to make good use of the mixed patches. If you can utilize those, you can really make a difference. I mean, the thing is, Heinz, I agree with you. Like, you have to we needed more resources. Like, we were ahead in resources and then colossally crashed to nothing because we had no power and they had full power and they kept connecting more stuff. Like, we let our steel rot. We let everything rot. I think that it could be that as a team, we were trying to rush to yellow science too fast when maybe our build should have been smaller, but supported by more resources. Like a smaller build that is more supported definitely would have done better. Oh my god, like, fuck this forest. Fuck. Coverage is at 0. What if I put it here? It's got some trees there. It's too cursed, man. The late coppers. If the late copper was there, I'd fucking cut down every tree. But there's no late copper anyway, so screw it. That's got a lot of iron up top. But they're all really high and far away. That's got a lot of iron. Too far away though. Zaspar's fast at building with no blueprints. He is. He's definitely a lot more experienced than I am at building with no blueprints. I have not. Yeah. If your team had fixed power before being deep yellow for 10 minutes, you would have had a better chance. You had a big lead that you let go. Yeah, apparently the dough. And I was saying, like, power, like, I don't even notice that power is yellow because, like, in theory, there should be a flow that every single person on the team is going through, and the power should never go yellow. And so I was, as the person that stays in the base and build it, I was just operating under the assumption that, like, yeah, someone's building power. It's Nefrum's and Anti's job. They're constantly out of the base doing stuff. So I was like, yeah, surely they're gonna like keep expanding and make power, and I don't need to worry about it.
Damn.
I didn't even know power was yellow that long. Yo, Dirk Pitt, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you so much. So yeah, anyway, I didn't even know that power was yellow, and then like, I can't remember. It was pretty late. It was pretty late in the game, like when we were getting yellow science and we weren't quite at laser turrets. I saw like inserters moving really slowly, and I was like, that's not a good sign. And I see like the belt that's supposed to be bringing wire to the red circuits is like empty, and I checked and there's lots of copper. I was like, okay, there's copper here. This isn't running fully. That's not a good sign. And then I finally clicked a poll and checked. I'm like, oh fuck, like power's super yellow. Yeah. Hey, Amanda. Is it hot in your room? Yeah. This man codes accounting for index errors. Yeah. Not me though. As somebody who's building, I can't understand how you're not able to see that inserters are moving slowly or you have yellow power while hovering over buildings. The reason though is that I would say that by the time, like once power started becoming a problem, I was into the blue science area at the very least. And I would say like 80+% of the building time is not powered because that's the last thing you add. So like I'm just dragging assemblers and I'm dragging belt and I'm putting in inserters and I'm doing all that. And then like the very last thing on my list is dragging all the power poles and turning it all on. And so I just don't really like, as soon as it's on, then I walk away and I go to the next build. So I don't really like sit there near the inserters that are turning to like see that they're not working. I just go on to the next thing. So yeah. Inserter arm swings changes at low power, and just that alone I spot, but I'm odd. No, I definitely notice the arm swings being slower if I'm near them. Like if I'm standing near them and looking at them, it's very noticeable. But I just think when you're for biter battles, like most of the build is unpowered while you're building it. Like your whole blue science build doesn't even have power. And then you just turn it all on and walk away, right? And then I kind of go into like advanced oil and stuff. Just got to start with power poles, I guess. It's hard to start with power poles because like it's easier if you have a blueprint because then the power poles snap into position. But without a blueprint, like you kind of want to put down everything that needs power and then do the power last because then the poles will like nicely snap into place where you want them. I would say. Yeah. Do we have the mojo for one more run today? One more run today. It could be a record. Nope. Shout out for killing plastic too. Man, I made some serious mistakes. I did the entire advanced oil and didn't connect water. And then later on, I was like, why don't we have any petroleum? Oh no. What happened last run? You're on pace. The early game was really good. The mid game was bad. I didn't have enough ore to quickly connect to the base, so I just fell behind on everything. No 10 iron, no patch, no coal. Darn. The dough smashing egos like a pro. Oh yeah, no, she's not like I made my mistakes. I made my mistakes in that game. Big ones. Yeah, the two big mistakes I made was I forgot to do water for advanced oil. I just turned it on and left, and it's like, oh, it didn't have any water. And the other one was at the labs. I got a tile off, and that just kind of was a disaster too. So I made two pretty large goofs. But I think at the end of the day, it's not like one person on the team that like caused like, oh, you can point to this like this. If this one thing was different, I think we were losing that game almost in any scenario ever, because even though we are, I think it's one of those things where our early game was really solid. Like our first 30 minutes, we were very well practiced at and good at and executed well. And I think honestly, it's just our plan
from that point on was worse than their plan. I think it was a plan problem, not an execution problem. As much as there was execution issues, why didn't we have power? That should have been in the plan. Someone should have been doing it. I don't know. Like that's one of those, like, anyway, I think our plan just was like worse than theirs. Going to the game, I had no skin in it. I was cheering for a good game. For a while it was, but then mistakes were made. Yeah, for sure. When you're rushing and slapping builds missed or misplaced items, every step's a risk. Yeah. And like we, you know, again, we had a lot less weeks to practice in that tournament at all, because most of the teams got into it, and while we were all like, Nefrums was on vacation, Anti was on vacation, I was traveling to PEI. Like we really lost like 3 weeks of prep that every other team got, either prep or actually playing. And so I think we just never could catch up. Like we just couldn't, we just couldn't put in enough time to catch up. When Zaspar misconnected military science is when it made it more exciting, leveled the playing field. Oh, he made a mistake, did he? Biter Bus is very good at defending, extremely efficient. They always checked belts that were killed. Yeah, they definitely, I think that they are just more experienced and better at every aspect of Biter battles. I think that just like all 3 of them outperformed all 3 of us at key tasks. Despite all that, again, we actually had a lead halfway into that game, but I think it was like a foregone conclusion that we were gonna lose that lead because we just don't have the late game experience or plan to like survive deep into the game. Should have just done military rush. They ran half military science for about 20 minutes. Yeah, but even half their military science is still pretty similar to ours, because ours, we also ran low military science because Nefrums didn't connect full coal. And so we also had low coal and only assembler 1s. So it's probably pretty even. Selling yourself short and really doing a disservice. Your team legitimately had a lead for a large portion of the game. No, I know. And like, I think, I really just think our late game just needed it, like, if we had the extra 3 weeks, I think our late game just didn't ever get evolved to the point that it like needed to be. Like, I think their late game was just very well evolved and practiced and executed well, and ours was way not. Like way not. Yeah. Hopefully we, you know, gave them a very minor run for their money, but yeah. Bum, bum, bum. It definitely felt for me a lot more like the first matchup we had, where it was like, well, we're probably gonna lose, but let's see what happens. Like, it kind of just, you could just kind of feel it that, you know, we knew our late game was not gonna be there. We kind of knew. I knew anyway. Derek, it's impressive how well you've adapted to no BP building, especially for someone who speedruns blueprints. Yeah, I don't have too much trouble building with no blueprints. I really don't. I enjoy it. I have no issue with it. I just like blueprint categories. I don't really know. Like, I think I just like the category length and what you're doing in it. And yeah, I mean, if Space Age never came out, I imagine that by this point, I probably would have put some more time into like default settings. Because I think default settings of 1.1 is like a great category. It's a good amount of time. It seems like a super fun category. But now that Space Age is out, I'm more interested in running Space Age categories. Problem is, default settings of Space Age kind of sucks. It's like, I might run it at some point just to say I've done it, but it's a brutally long category. Very hard to like be competitive in. So, yeah. Cole going out when it did and being out for as long as it was killed you guys. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Hello, what's up, Dalvos? How you doing? All 3 people in Steel Axe are pro at and up to white science. Then they reroll. Oh, yeah. We were definitely a reroll team. Zaspar's looking for challenges. Challengers for default settings. Yeah, I think Nefrums is going to go play default settings of 1.1. I don't think he likes the Space Age or the blueprint categories. Didn't realize that you included seed searching in the timer. I'm glad to see that kind of more healthy for the run, I think. Yo, what's up, Adasi? Yeah, you have, for random seed categories like this, you have to start the timer the second that you see the seed you're gonna play, because otherwise it's basically a set seed category. Like if I could find a seed and not start my timer, I could find a seed and then like not play it, go design blueprints specially for it, and then come back and play it. It's kind of set seed at that point, right? 6-5. What's the number I'm looking at? 655 3. Oh, it's like 2 rolls away. Oh my god. So this is 65535. Not good. Sorry, it's not very good. How fast did you finish the custom perfect map? I lost time because I made a mistake. So I didn't even finish it. Vulcanist got behind and it was actually like slower. But I think if I did it again, it would not be slower. I think I did that perfect map when I had the steel problem in the blueprint. So steel was broken. I just didn't notice steel was broken. Sit and study the map prior to starting. It's too much time. If I sit and study the map for 40 seconds, think of how much time I'm losing. It's a lot of time lost to study the map for that long. A lot of time lost to study the map. We just want to play the map. Study it while playing. More efficient. More efficient. Anyway. Am I insane for trying to 100% default setting space age with blueprints? No, you're not insane at all. Not insane at all. Do what you think is fun. Have you ever tried to do the old 100% run just to see if you still got it? I did it briefly when the dough was doing it as APA. I mean, I wouldn't even remember it now. It's like you have to kind of work. Like I'd have to derust for probably a week. Probably take like a week of derusting before I'm putting up like good times. But the category is so different now. So I don't know. There'd be some learning. I did finish a run when it was APA and I never submitted it. That run is lost to the history books. Yeah, I did one run at APA. I got a world record and then I didn't submit it. And then I think you took the world record back like the next day and I didn't really want to keep playing it. I didn't enjoy the category. And I didn't enjoy the vibes. The vibes were off. APA stands for all peaceful achievements because the devs killed 100%, at least in its form that we used to run it in, because you have to have biters on. So what used to be 100% in 1.1, like not, yeah, what used to be 100% in 1.1 is now APA in 2.0. Like non-space age, but it's like to get 100%, you don't get 100% of the achievements anymore because you have to have biters on. So they changed it to all peaceful achievements. So you're just getting all the achievements that they let you get when you have biters disabled, essentially. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. 100% is dead in vanilla. Yeah, pretty much. There's a sour taste of APA because it's a middle finger to the devs. Yeah. I think part of the rules of the map selection itself counts as part of the run. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. I meant if the timer did not start. Yeah, exactly. If the timer did not start, yeah, you would sit and study the map. Yeah, exactly. If the timer didn't start, you could sit there for an hour and like meticulously plan. And it's part of random seed categories is the execution on the random map and like how quickly you can absorb the information of the random map and then execute on the random map quickly and efficiently, right? But yeah, that's why I try to waste as little time as I like possibly can in the map, in like the map selection. Like I try to, if I see a map that even looks remotely playable, I just try to get the trees and the rocks where I want them and go. And then sometimes, yeah, 20 seconds later or a minute later or 5 minutes later, I like in continuing to analyze the screenshot, realize like, oh, it's actually not very good. Like can't play it. There's just the checklist of what's a good map and what's not a good map is pretty long. It's a pretty long checklist that you got to go through and, you know, internally fight. That map looked really good. It didn't have any coal. It didn't have an on patch. I'm not crazy for skipping it. It looked really good, I know. But it did not pass the on patch test. The iron was kind of fire too. Nope. Nope. I really want to do one more attempt today. I do. I really do want to. The maps are not coming to me though. Come on. Nope. Nope. That stuff's all too far away. Yeah, that stuff's too far away. Really good patches over there. Biters are so important to this game to me, otherwise pollution has no meaning. Combat is a resource sink that you need to keep up with. Yeah, I mean, it's all like how you like to play the game, right? I don't like playing with biters. I really don't. But I'm going to have to do it soon if we do 100% in 2.1 because biters are going to be there. And you can't pipe block them and you can't kill them and you just got to deal with them. But like for me, especially playing this game casually, nice. I really don't enjoy biters. And I'm not like, I don't like the people that are elitist and say like, well, you're not playing the game really if you don't have biters on. It's like, for me, if I'm playing casually, just in a relaxed environment, I just like to be able to do math, make interesting builds, see if they're working, like making sushi and stuff like that. And it's like with biters on, it's like it feels like this time pressure that like undoes your progress. And I just don't like that. I just think it's like annoying. To me, they're not part of the game. Like I legitimately believe that they worsen the game. But to each their own. Like, if you like playing with the biters on, that's great. Nothing wrong with that. But to me, they're a nuisance. Yeah, nuisance, exactly. Yo, Lord Averap, thank you for following. I appreciate it. How optimized the current run is, it's not surprising. So many maps get re-rolled. It's getting pretty optimized. Have you met the devs before, Derek? Have they invited you over to their headquarters to see how it's built? No. No, I know they've had, like, some streamer meetups where they've, like, tested the game at times, but I think it's all in Europe, and they have never invited me. They have invited other North Americans, but they've never invited me. I don't think the devs like me. It's one of two things. Either the devs don't like me or they don't even know who I am or care. And I think it's definitely one of those two things. Definitely one of those two things. And like, I'm pretty outspoken about like dumbass shit I think the devs do. And there's a lot of it. I'm very outspoken about it. But I'm also very outspoken about how great the game is, and like the devs do a good job with a lot of stuff. Like I've said many times, Factorio is the highest quality of life game ever made. Ever. It is the absolute gold standard for quality of life features in a video game. It is the best ever. It's like, I do think the devs are great and do a good job with a lot of stuff, but when they do things I think are fucking dumb, I say it very loudly. Very loudly. Derek, just the guy who invented the Derek percentage category. I know. Why isn't it back to Derek percentage? I think it's more likely they don't know you. It's probably that. It's probably they just don't know me, which is fine. Like, I don't care. I'm not very active on the forums. Like, Auntie is super active on the forums. I'm not. Same with Satisfactory. With the enemies, I'm being passive. I like to play like that. Yeah, Satisfactory enemies did not bother me as much. I only played Satisfactory a little bit. I wouldn't mind playing that game again. The Satisfactory enemies do not bother me as much because I felt like they did not destroy my entire factory repeatedly. They just kind of like, you fight them as a player and they like attack the player. And that did not bother me as much. I just don't like the time pressure or you lose progress. Just feels annoying. Nope. Iron is covered by the base. If biters destroy your entire factory, it's a skill issue. I mean, I can deal with the biters. It's just like, it's kind of like your phone ringing when you're like trying to focus on something, which like, come on, I know you guys can relate to this. Like if you're focused on something that you enjoy doing and then your phone rings, it's like it's frustrating. Like nobody wants that. Nobody on earth likes it when their phone rings. Nobody. And to me, that's what the biters are. They're like this phone that rings. Like I'm right in the middle of doing something. I'm focused on it. I'm enjoying it. And like, and then the biters attack. It's like, oh, God damn it. Like it's annoying. I have Satisfactory PTSD. If you know, you know. I don't know. Derek should play Rampant Deathworld for September. Oh my God, man. It'd be so brutal. I mean, me and Amanda have played Deathworld together and beaten it. I haven't played the Rampant Deathworld. I'm sure it's ridiculous. I know like Koovie Boy does that all the time where he plays like absolute maxed out biter settings and like no resources anywhere type stuff.
Years ago, the devs wrote in release notes that options of the game, like no biters, was as intended, and you could deactivate them and not change achievements. And then the last change, they said, screw you if you turn off biters. Yeah, that pissed me off a lot, and I was very outspoken about that. And I think that's, yeah, I was very outspoken about how fucking dumb I thought that was. I even made a YouTube video about it because it's just like, the devs like said one thing, held to it for 10 years, and then like completely changed their mind. It's like, guys, like there's a whole speedrun community that like, this is kind of, you know, ruining. Like, who is this like, who is it harming? I always find it so silly. It's like, well, like what, you're gatekeeping like who can get the achievements if they don't play the game the way you think they should. Like, who cares? Like, who cares? It's so silly. Kubi Boy mentioned, yippee. Like Kubi Boy. Combat Factor is fun if it's at your initiating. If you have to fight while you're doing something else, it sucks. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Derek would get destroyed by Rampant Lamayo. I don't think I would. I think that I don't think I'd enjoy it. There's a difference between able to do it and enjoy it. And I think I'm able to do anything Factorio related. I just don't know if I'd enjoy it. Prove it for charity? Oh god. Yeah. We raised a lot of money for charity last year. Oh no. All the post 2.0 stuff is so much you're not playing it the right way. Remember all the spaceship stuff being disabled? Yeah, I know, Iliander. Like, I think in general, there is a general feeling that like Space Age like put the game into like a more restricted method of play. Like there's definitely a lot of people with the opinion that like Factorio, its base game when it is like very sandboxy, and that Space Age sort of like got more restricted. Like you have to do things a certain way to progress, and that the sandbox is a little less free. And I don't totally disagree. It's just like certain things like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they definitely like try to make changes where you have to play the way you do. Yeah. Space landmine, space casino. Yep. Prove you can do pie or you're lying. Again, I could do pie, but it's like pie is just like an endurance challenge of like, can you get through this for the next 6 months of your life? I definitely can't do pie because like I rely on people watching what I do for income and my livelihood, especially now that I'm selling the 2 gyms. And I think if I played pie for 6 months, I would fucking torch the channel. Not that I haven't tried to, you know, not that I haven't like deviated from what I normally do and torched the channel in the past, but I think pie would be something I don't enjoy and something the viewers don't enjoy. It would be the double whammy. I hate artillery cliff explosives being Vulcanist bound. It's so lame. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, isn't it? I know. The only way you can have fun is the way I say. That's right. You have to have fun my way. The thing is, like, there's always mods to change the game into whatever you want it to be. You can just have the game be whatever you want it to be with mods. An infinitesimal part of the channel would enjoy the double whammy. Yes. There is a very small vocal part of the audience that would like to see me torture myself in 6 months of like pie or C block or something like that. I don't think I'm gonna find another map. I think it's getting late in the day and that I have one more chance and I'm not seeing a map, and it could just be that my brain can't find one, or it could be that I'm not rolling one. I'm not sure at this point. I'm pretty deep here. Wish they hadn't changed the achievement requirements, but the point of achievements to be challenging, and it's up to the devs to decide on the level of challenge corresponding to an achievement. I agree. The issue, and I stated this very clearly when they did it, my issue is not the decision in a vacuum. My issue is like the decision 10 years ago was made that this is how it works.
it was brought up to them multiple times and they said this is intended and we're fine with it, and then they changed their minds. So like that's my issue, is like you've got people that put thousands of hours, hundreds of hours, whatever, into designing and playing around the game the way it was, with all confidence from the devs that that's how it was. Like I'm pretty sure wasn't what's his name, somebody was designing blueprints for 100% that got them killed, like for Space Age, 100% for Space Age, that had put hundreds of hours into it, like just not on stream, just quietly on their own. And the devs did that change and they were like, well, I think I'm probably done. Like, I think I'm just done with Factory. Warger, that's what it is. Warger had spent hundreds of hours planning for a Space Age 100% speedrun, and like it was all just wasted effort. Like that is frustrating as hell. And I don't think he's come back. I think he just said fuck it and left. Which is like, that's pretty shitty. That's pretty shitty. Yo, Base Dave. Yeah, it's a reroll stream all the way, man. We're rerolling until stream's over. We don't actually play Space Age. We just reroll. Anyway, what change was that? Is when the devs changed the way achievements works. You have to have biters on and basically default settings. And anyway, it's all good. I've said my piece about it. I thought it was stupid, but it is what it is. This is like 2 years ago drama, or a year plus at least. Novice forever. Yeah, baby. Hey, listen, I went all the way to Aquilo yesterday. Okay? You guys may claim that I'm a novice only speedrunner, but I went to Aquilo yesterday. So y'all are wrong. Super wrong. I think we can dial that down one. All right, let's get a world record real quick. I don't think this map had coal. It's got really bad coal. Oh, there's a coal over there. Did I get all the plates? I don't know. I don't know if I did. Is this patch? Ooh, brother. Okay. We're gonna put this big chonker right here. Love to have seen more Clorox. Oh, there's more up there. Screenshots. Keep that coal in. Maybe? Maybe. Yep. Let's get Korok up here. Bomb. This patch is dog shit. Yep. Whack. Let's get these guys now because they're close. Yeah, I didn't mean to turn you off. Sorry. God damn. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub, Panvite. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 months. Yep. Good. Let's get Korok. Come on. These are all shit rocks now. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Don't waste the coal. It's all dog shit rocks here from here on out. Yep. Coal go right there. Yep, yep. Okay, let's get some rocks. Just wait till you guys see where I put this patch. You guys don't even know where the patch is gonna go right now. You're like, where is this patch gonna go? Good. 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 That's a coal rock right there, baby. That's a coal rock right there. Got him. Give me that coal. Give me that nasty coal. Okay, on the way back, I'm gonna check Gleba. Yep. Gleba. Oh! Oh, I got shot with a bullet. I mean, Gleba's not good. It's just gonna be. I'm gonna keep it real. I just want to be real with you guys. Can I play this Gleba? Like, really, though? I don't think I can. It's 2-direction green. Maybe there's enough green to the left. Maybe? Fucking maybe. 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 God damn. Did I overcraft? Yep. Yep. Okay, I need 8 total. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I need one more. Bang. Nope. Well, it's fine. Do that. Hey, boop, 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 boop. Okay. Yep. Yep.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Hey. Our alert's broken? I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Why? The follow alert's been broken for a while. I don't know why it's broken on Manda's too. The pay attention works though, I think. Okay, inserter, Quillo. It's questionable too. Everything is questionable. Everything is questionable, including this novice. Okay, I only have till 60%. I'm guessing I'm gonna stall research a bit here. It's fine. Better to stall research than to route back and forth. Okay, good. Pipe. Assembler. Okay, back to novice. Yep. And yep. Good. Okay, I gotta get this guy placed somewhere. Let's say like that. That is fucking terrible. 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay, 2, 5, 5. Yep. Good. Okay. Good. Yeah. Probably screwed. Glebe is bad, Cool is bad, and you know, Novice is probably not perfect enough to fix those two things. So I'm thinking we're screwed, is what I'm thinking. I'm kind of thinking we're screwed. Okay, you here, yep. Good. Okay. It is a very suspicious patch. Oh, what is all this? Who put this here? Wait. Wait, what? Am I that far behind that drills have been researched for fucking 10 minutes? Or did I not research them? I didn't click them? What the fuck? Alright. 07's in the chat. That's it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna try again tomorrow. I need to sleep. I need sleep and food and rest, and I need to see my kids. I'm gonna go watch my kids play baseball because I haven't done that in like fucking 2 weeks because I've been practicing biter battles every second I have. I'm gonna go watch the kids, play some baseball. We're not, listen, Mecco, we're not making it. We're not making it. It's 7:57. I'm cutting stream. We're not getting 8 hours. We're not gonna do it. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everything that you guys do to support the channel. It means a lot to me. I will be back tomorrow to try again. We're gonna try again tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. See you guys. Bye.